Ghoulish, thank you so much for that gifted sub. How's everyone doing today? I speak and then adjust the mic. Like a loser. Work, work, work. I really need to plan a vacation. What kind of event? Vacation adventure. What kind of adventure you talked about, Sergeant O'Neill? I'm sorry to hear that, Ghoulish. That's really rough. Good question. I have to figure that out. Parents want to fly me back home to Montana, but do I want to have to deal with the cold? Well, I mean, but you get to be flown by your parents, and you know, just make them turn on the heat too. I don't know. I know it can get really. I know from personal experience that it can get very cold in Montana. I will not forget -25 and Billings, and my dogs Whoops. Yes, right, and my dogs falling over in pain because the ice was so cold on their little paws. I had to put baby socks on my poor dogs. Then I felt judged by everyone. My little dogs with 2 coats on and baby socks. Bye. Yeah, Boy Scout camping in 40 below weather was an interesting experience. Honestly, when it's that cold, I find it a little bit more comfortable than the...
You need to get in the way.
Because at least when it's that cold, it's dry, you know? Like, I find that very tolerable. Around here, whenever you have snow, it's almost always wet snow. It's warm snow and it's wet snow. And that snow soaks, it melts, and it soaks into everything you have. So you get colder. Like, it's easier to get colder in some ways because of the moisture factor. I've been in Florida for 4 years now. Oh yeah. Well, when I went back to Minnesota and Montana and experienced those, you know, -25-degree temperatures and stuff like that, that was when I had been living in Hawaii for the past 3 years or so. I've been living in Hawaii and tropical countries. So it was quite the experience. I remember moving from Guam to Montana, flew into California during a snowstorm and no winter. Oh. Yeah, I imagine that would be rough. Yesterday was really bad for me, so I missed the stream. Aw. Well, there's the VOD, right? There was some chaos. There was certainly some chaos. We saw some stupid things happen. That's for sure. When I was in military school, we had to do a wilderness survival class, and it was like 20 boys in about a 40 by 40 canvas tent with one fire in the middle in -5 weather. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I've not done winter camping. Where I worked before, we would get these young kids, you know, like 18 to 23 typically, but usually just out of high school and doing a gap year type thing, kids, and we'd get them set up to go on these missions trips for 3 months. But we'd do 3 months of training before we went out. And on the first night, we'd get them and we'd be like, okay, you're here for the school, and everyone's all excited. We'd have a banquet for them and everything. And then that night, we'd take them back to the property and we'd be like, okay, so you all need to pack your bags. Here is the list of things you can take, which is a sleeping bag, you know, 2 t-shirts, a pair of pants, 5 pairs of underwear, no deodorant, no toothbrushes, no, you know, anything. You can bring 1 towel, you can bring 1 swimming suit, stuff like this. We're gonna go on a trip, a camping trip. You're not gonna know where we're going, you know, and you're not gonna know how long. You're just gonna go. And it's kind of a thing to see who's gonna be able to handle like really wild and unpredictable conditions in developing nations and stuff like that, because that's where we end up going, developing nations. You know, you might show up in Asia for 3 months and your luggage got lost on the way. What are you gonna do? You know? So, but there's a few times, you know, so we, you know, no sleeping pads. You get a sleeping bag and no pillows, stuff like that. Boys in 1 or 2 tents and the girls in 1 or 2 tents. And we had an instance where I had one student coming from the Netherlands, and she came like a day late, so they were already on this trip. So I had to go get her from the airport and then go out myself, and I stayed out by the fire. You know, this is in Hawaii, so it's mild temperatures and stuff anyways. I stayed out by the fire, and then I realized when it was too late at night that I didn't know which tent was the boys' tent and which was the girls' tent, so I just I just pulled the corner of the tarp over me and slept right out there. No! But then all these kids woke up and they had no idea who I was. I was just some random woman sleeping out on the tarp by their tent. I was like, yeah, I'm actually your administrator for this school. How are you? Saffron is working for the newspaper. Right now I was trying to do a little bit of hunting on my way to Valentine, and I shot something and it went poof, it vanished. Very annoying. Yeah, lots of times you'd have people just absolutely having a breakdown, folks. Sometimes we'd have to send people home after it because they would freak out. If I was to watch the VODs, where should I start? I feel I should start after Boyd's stuff.
Welcome to day one.
I don't know yet, but it would probably confuse me. I don't know, man. Hard to say where and if you should watch VODs. Yeah, there was a few boys, I feel like their parents just shipped them off to get them out of the house. You could tell they didn't want to be a part of it. Yeah, that happened at this place too. Or they had just false expectations. They thought they were coming to live, you know, at a really nice resort type place in Hawaii, and they weren't expecting that it's kind of a shack in the jungle and you're kind of roughing it. Also, what's that bar/radar at the bottom of the screen that appears after you shoot something? Maybe you're thinking, are you thinking of that? That's the quick bar. I just don't have it completely covered by my black bars. Or it could be if I shoot things and then I reload. There's the reload minigame. Yeah, the reload mechanic. Because the radar and stuff, you guys don't usually see. There it is right there. Like, you have my compass, health, energy, food, water, mic level, and then my horse's stats. But I like to cover it because it keeps stuff just a little bit more cinematic. Looks nice. The Gears of War reload bar, as I call it. You need to land in the red every time. Yeah, if you don't hit that little spot, you only reload a few bullets instead of like your entire thing. But I can reload by clicking the bolts in my inventory too. Like I can just do that and go reload weapon. And I don't have to, like, here I just need to reload one bullet. Now it doesn't want to do it. Did I already reload it? No? Oh, I need to fill my gun belt. Refill gun belt. But I can do it real quick just to reload one. Well, I'm at the point where Bandit died in the Vertigo stuff, and I don't want to throw myself off knowing what's coming, but I do want to see what Saff is doing, so I'm a bit of a fluster. Well, I feel like if you're watching live now, you already have spoilers for where you're watching the Boyd stuff, I guess. I mean, my thoughts would be, you know, watch what you like to watch. It's hard to say what's needed, you know? Because none of it's needed. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I can actually shoot guns. It's crazy. I'll just watch when you're live. I'll be caught up soon enough. Yeah. And if you have a major question about something, you can always ask. You know, people here have usually been watching and usually kind of know what's going on, and you know, I'm happy to help explain what's going on too sometimes if I'm not in the middle of stuff. Is Summer still after you? He should not be. No. He got his pound of flesh. We got caught by the Summers gang a week and a half ago, and got injected with some hallucinogens that have messed Saffron up in some ways. Man, sorry. I wouldn't put it past Hawk, though, to try and do something more with the hallucinogens. But, they probably won't hunt her down. However, if they opportunistically, you know, if they just come across us, I'm sure we'll get messed with. It's very likely. The crime beat. Actually, I need to write an article about the stupid stuff we saw last night.
It's all a joke. I realize it's an accident.
Oh.
Yeah. I was doing some hunting. I'll probably head east, see if there's anything to see. See what I can see.
My horse just likes it too much.
Y'all keep heading up to the office. I'll be there.
Oh, he's fixing his horse. Man. I need a copy of the newspaper. I'm feeling a headache starting to attack my brain. I'm seeing if he's gonna notice me. Everything okay?
Yeah, you startled me.
Oh, sorry.
Do you know what the wigwam is?
A wigwam?
Yeah,
Is it like supposed to be a person or something?
a location, I think.
You know where?
North. I'm guessing I may have to go to the White Mountain, maybe the snow. I'm not sure.
Something to do with those people in the skins and stuff.
In the ones up in Coulter and...
Aye.
No, I don't think so.
The wigwam up north.
Ira mentioned it.
Oh, I do know it there. I know where that is. Do you need to be showing it?
Yeah, well, he sent that telegram a little bit ago. He's heading up to the White Mountain.
Aye, I've got a... I know it's near, it's like up the Three Sisters, but I'm not exactly sure where. Probably near Moonstone. I could try and take you up there. I know the area once I'm there.
Alright, let me check telegrams once more. I'll send it up.
Right. No, there's it's where Eagle Fly stays in the... I think it's Eagle. No, rains fall. It's where rains fall stays in the base game. It's a weird spot because it's like the road goes through it, but everything blocks it. So it's a weird spot. Yeah, it's like a little kind of dome-shaped hut. I'm a very territorial native man that used to claim that back in the other server.
Let me update the deputies at the office, and I'll be.
I'll just wait right here.
Would it be easier to go north out of Valentine?
No.
Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, there's a good chance she just got burnt out for a while. People tend to burn out. All right, let's go. Pyro said if I get lost, anyone at the village would be able to point me in the right direction.
Alright. Well, I've got a pretty good idea. I've been there before a few times. wait till they get off the bridge and we'll pass them.
He's apparently overseeing a ritual and a fasting.
I think they do stuff like that up there. It's not really near Wapiti. Gonna go over.
That's who I spoke with earlier.
Who'd you speak with?
You know Chrissy?
Chrissy Snow? Like the criminal
Dead
Chrissy?
End Kids.
Uh-huh, what about her?
She wanted to make a very urgent report stating that
Why?
a horrendous crime had been committed. And
that?
it was in reference to
Careful, slow down.
an article
An article?
of James Kelly being taken down after only being up for a few hours.
We didn't need to take any James Kelly article down. Which one was she talking about? Is she talking about the crybaby one?
Yeah.
That was up for at least 3 days. Not our fault she only just noticed it or something.
According to her, it had only been up for a couple hours, a few hours.
No, that's not true. It was up for multiple days. That was part of the Sunday edition, and the edition just got swapped out for the Wednesday edition.
Well, I think she may try and get in touch with Coiner to get a copy of that particular article so that she can make copies and put them up around different telegrams.
Well, I could give her a copy. But she's running a risk doing that. Kelly finds out. But then again, he already did try and just stab her and kill her, so...
Yeah.
There's a point where people do stuff like that and then their threats become ineffective because they're already doing that sort of stuff.
Well, he's going to be away for just
Rider.
under a week.
Just under a week. Right.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I'm not sure on the time. It
slow
wasn't
down.
You got
stated,
shot.
but-
Welcome to day one.
Right then. Orient myself. Okay. Up this way, that's up the mountain. But I think it's closer to O'Crea's Run. Alright. Hold on. Well, no, it's near here. It almost overlooks the area. We need to go back up the way we came from. As you sneak down, I've been up there before on Saffron. multiple times. I know you sneak down to it. You sneak down to this camp from Rains Falls Wigwam in story mode. Aye, here it is. Okay, I was right. It's right here. The road sort of passes through it, so that's the wigwam right there, though. It doesn't appear that anyone's here at the moment. He's inside. No, there's no one inside at the moment. Okay, so it's right here.
There's certainly footprints there. Somewhat fresh as well.
Oh, here's the military camp. There's like two of them.
The White Mountain, the White Mountain, the White Mountain.
Is that what they call this?
No, they're going from here to the White Mountain.
From here to the White Mountain? Well, I think if we turn around, you can go up the mountain here. Riggs is played by, she changed her name now. But it was Stonefly Kai, and I think it's Kai Quinn. There's lots of eagles up here. Oop. I'll slow down. Although there isn't too much that's, you know, white and colour about this mountain, so... I would call Mount Hagen or Mount Shun the white ones.
I would say, well, he said going up.
Aye, well this is up from the big one. And if you think it could be anything up here. There you can see the red rocks of Wapiti down there.
Yeah, I think I might just call it and say, let's head down to the village.
Alright, sorry.
And see if they've already passed through, because otherwise I'm chasing behind them.
Oh, I thought I saw the path right over here. around to get back to it. Right? Wait, is that? Nope, that's a bird, isn't it? Nope, that's definitely not a bird. Slowly.
What was that?
I said slowly. Hey, bum bum. These are paths so rarely traveled. Mostly because all the others go around and are quicker and less treacherous.
It just comes to a matter of how often you come through and practice.
Aye, but these are not the quick paths around the state. They are places that one could go to hide, though, that's for certain. No, nothing's happened today. Slowing down.
What was that?
I just said I'm slowing down. I don't know why he can't hear me. It's so weird. I'm not seeing horses. These hitches right here only work for the other
Yeah.
side.
I'll come over. I thought I saw someone walking around here.
I mean, there's some of the people who live up here walking around.
The elders and such.
Yeah.
Easy.
Shh. I'm not trying to cough in the night. I wanted to get out cough, you know.
Alright, let's mount up. I'm checking on telegrams again.
Back to Valentine.
Or
do you want to go down to Emerald?
Probably quicker going to Emerald, though.
Sort of the same difference at this point. But we can go to Emerald.
What was that, sorry?
But we can go to Emerald. Can you hear me? We can go to Emerald.
I have to really pay attention to you real hard. I know what you're saying.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
I don't know why you're having so much trouble hearing me.
I don't know either.
Rider. Alright, gonna pick it up. Yeah, I told him about it. I'm pretty sure he has it. Like, I don't know. Resting. Picking it up again.
I just had to keep up with you.
Again?
Yeah, I've fallen well behind.
Did you just hurt yourself?
What was that?
Did you just hurt yourself? I need you to think for a moment.
See, when you speak with your chest, I can hear you.
What's that supposed to mean? When I
You
shouted?
gotta speak with your chest. You just gotta put yourself into it.
No, I can't sit here and shout at you all the time if you're just gonna be deaf. You need to do something, stick some cut in your ears when you're
I mean, you
at the
sound
shooting
perfectly
range
fine
or
right now.
something. Aye, but when I'm riding away from you, you can't hear anything. I'm shouting right now. He doesn't want to use the automatic voice volume leveling, so he's not going to be able to hear me.
Then I could hear you completely fine.
All right, well,
It's just when we're actively...
I've done nothing.
No, I've done nothing.
Okay, I know. I'm just saying is I've done nothing, so...
It only seems to be when we're actively riding out.
And I was just chatting with them. I don't know. Alright, I know. I'm just saying is you're the only one who has this issue. Maybe you need to try and tune out the sound of the horses sometimes. I have to. Then I can. What are you wanting to do? You still want to try and meet with him?
I need to. He wants to talk to me.
Not making himself very available then, is he?
It's they're going through an extended fast and prayer ritual.
Aye, but does he really want you to meet up with him in the middle of a ritual?
I mean, he said it himself. He cannot be away long. But you just see the last one he sent was must be on the White Mountain. It's an extended fast and prayer ritual. I cannot be away long. Go to the wigwam. I'm certain you are smart enough to figure out where to go next. Up. If you are truly lost, any at the village can direct you to the White Mountain.
You can try going back up there, but... Hey, Tess Valkyrie.
Remind me when we're in Wapiti to pick up tomahawks.
Alright.
Completely forgot when we were there.
Alright, slowing up just a wee bit because the train here is funny. Watch out. Sorry, forgive my mad off-road routes. You're not hearing me, are you?
No, I heard you.
Okay.
I'm not opposed to off-road. I've been taking a lot of the deputies off-road.
I just usually avoided it because no one could keep up.
Yeah, I do it mostly to test them. See who crashes first.
Alright, resting.
What horse is that?
Foxtrotter. Why?
You're just leaving me in the dust.
They're pretty fast horses. But for some reason on patrols, lots of the people with Foxtrotters can't keep up. Rider.
Watch out for wolves.
Right.
I'm picking it up to catch up.
Aye, picking up too. Wait. Hang on, slow down, sorry. This is where I get confused. Aye, it's over this way, this twisty path, I believe. No, that's the way up the mountain. That's where we found the wigwam. Alright, slowing down because it's so treacherous. Elise, your horse treats a speed boost? Shh, don't tell Rip. Yeah, there ain't no such thing. I'm afraid I'm gonna hear an oof and then he'll fly off the edge of a cliff or something. I mean, I don't can. This is up from the wigwam. So, unless they're somewhere up here. I'm trying to think. I know there's... I think there's another mountain slope that can be climbed in the area. I'm trying to think and remember where that is. I'm not sure if that'd be over by the Three Sisters on the other side of Cray's Run. The place that I'm thinking of, or... I know there's that one camp and there's a mountain up behind it. But... Deja vu of what, folk?
Man, I feel like the telegram was sent a couple hours ago now.
Probably, maybe they're
tell.
just completely done. Yeah, we were just here.
You know when you change the lens on the binoculars? You like
To
look further out.
zoom it
or
in and stuff?
Zoom it in.
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying I have any issues with heights or anything like that, but looking over the edge when we were coming down, I had that.
You
It felt
mean
like
that
the
you
world kinda
blacked
got-
out for a moment, is what you're saying?
No, I didn't black out. It was like the hills down below just kind of like...
Oh. Hang on. Huh. Well, it looks like there's evidence of ritual activity. This is burnt sage here on the path. But it looks like it was probably at least, 3 hours ago. So I'm sure you've completely missed him from the mountain. The wigwam.
Well, Hara said he's going to be around for quite a while, so...
He's probably just talking at someone and not checked his telegrams. Oh, there's something else there too.
I know there was footprints closer to the camp saying they were going,
Aye.
I'd say they were going east.
Well, I think they went up, But then it can, unless you want to check wapiti again.
I guess so. I hope this isn't a inconvenience for you.
I have nothing else to do, Rip. The only thing I can do to fight the scumbags in the crossing is to gather information and share it with people like you. At least now I'm not leashed, I can go and sneak up to stuff and gather information without receiving backlash for it, I suppose. One way to look at it. Well, until something happens and then people want to blame me for bad people doing bad things,
I'm sure I've probably done a few things. End of the day, I mean, I outright told Rabbit if I were to be a senior, I'm gonna do it my way. And I made that a point. There goes a mouse diving in the lake. See something? Yeah, I was just checking in case he was up on the rock up there.
Awesome. Really nothing up here but cows. get your tomahawks.
Yeah. He said to ask anyone from the village.
Caramel corn on the cob. And a peach. I'm cold.
I mean, we could try looking up the up Big Rock.
I think he'd just be up there.
It entirely depends.
Do you?
Sure, let's go this way. You have to be careful of wolves, but
Aye, I know. No, I spent a lot of time up here after I got thrown off a buckus. Lived up here for about a month doing pretty much nothing but sleeping.
they were taking care of you.
Aye. He's looking for Hyro. One of the natives. He needs to talk to him.
The White Mountain.
No.
If that's not where we were,
No, I'm certain that's where it was. There's traces of ritual going on, and it's right up from the wigwam.
I want to say it was
Oregano.
this side of the cliff that we slid down.
You slid down this side.
I want to say it was this side, yeah.
Huh.
Oh.
Right.
I'm sure you already know, but the the mountain is covered in
And covered in ah! Oregano. Oregano.
Yeah, you got to pick it up and you slip and you slide all the way down.
I don't know if you probably already know this, but the mountain is covered in oregano. No!
I just have the picture, that image in my mind of like Hyro speaking, and you know, like when you see candy, it's like, ooh.
And then he's like, oh look, some oregano, and he falls off the cliff or down the mountain.
And Hyro's just continuing to talk. He turns around, and is like, where'd he go? Nope. Okay.
What's the matter? You forget how to work. What? Shut up.
You want to repeat that?
Didn't he say anything? Just waiting to have to rescue Party Rip now. He's gonna fall.
I'm not entirely sure. You want me to show you the slide down the mountain?
I really would like to not have to scrape you off the bottom of the valley.
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. I just have to remember which part it is, because I want to say it's this part. Yep, it's this part.
Well, if you're wanting to slide down, I'll watch you and make sure you're okay before I even think about trying something like that.
Leap of faith. Oh, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Watch him get incapped.
No, it didn't jump. Fuck it, I'll slide.
Okay, he looks fine.
And I catch you. Oh.
And you what?
Catch you.
Don't think I need catching.
Oh.
Ow!
Ow.
Ow!
Ow. Oh, God, I think I hit my back on the rock.
I had imagined that so... I'm really glad I was wearing leather pants today, that's for certain. I remember watching folks do a bunch of sliding there when it was snow everywhere in the crossing. On Wild West RP, we could spawn our canoes wherever we wanted to, so we'd use them as sleds because you can just take them down hills and stuff. They just keep going. Great. So just RP taking our canoes up places in like a wagon, and then we just spawn them and jump in. Some really go flying down hills, especially up in the snow. Are you okay?
Yeah, so just
That'd be a fun bank robbery getaway.
who's that over there?
Where?
Straight ahead of us. Going in the bush.
I don't see who you're talking about. Only see our horses up here. Oh, right there. Heidi?
Howdy. We just came down from Big Rock.
I don't think
Jesus
so.
Christ. Scared the
Is-
shit out of me.
Sorry.
Everything alright?
Yeah, no, I saw these two horses. I've heard that unsavory people have been riding similar horses and,
Oh.
well,
Gotcha. My apologies for terror. Giving you a little bit of a scare.
I didn't see anyone around, so I was thinking to myself, is someone hiding here?
No, we've been looking for we were looking for Hyro, right?
Mhm.
He said to go to the wigwam and then up White Mountain. Up the mountain up there. Looks like they might have had a ritual up there about 3 hours ago though, so I'm sure they've cleared out. No idea where they've gone since though.
I've just woken up. You two are the first I've seen other than Sikala. I don't know where he would be.
Sikala, were you in Annisburg earlier?
No, I just woken up.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm sorry, just someone very similar attire.
Was it Hyro?
It didn't look like them, and they, if it was Hyro, I'd imagine he would have said something.
Maybe. Pardon me for just a moment.
No, we just came down Big Rock. Showed Saffron here the spot that Hyro likes to slide down.
Uh-huh. How are things?
They've been as hectic as you can imagine.
I can certainly understand that.
I'm sure Hyro spoke with you about a situation that occurred here with other deputies.
Did not make me happy to hear this thing. Because something very similar happened to me, and I've searched this a good time for this thing. For protecting me and my own. I got slapped like a criminal. Lured into the office. Oh, do we just wish to talk? And I say, okay, we can talk. I have no crimes to hide. And then they slapped me with charges, saying that we participated in gang violence when it was myself and my wife. when she was hogtied, shot in the back 3 times. Uh-huh. But I'm the one who's assaulting someone with a deadly and participating in gang violence. Sent to Sikala. One of those guards threatened to cut my hair. And
I
to
can
hear
already
it's-
tell who that may have been.
And then
Audio on
to
Steam
hear
is perfectly good, Michi.
that a known criminal gets to say his word and it's believed. Saddens me deeply. But that was those deputies' decision. That was that sheriff's decision at the time.
And do you recall the sheriff?
Oh, she's long retired now.
It was quite some time ago then.
Mm-hmm. It was a couple of months back.
No, the law is not always correct with our charges, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I understand this. But the law. I seen someone being kidnapped in Valentine. I reported this thing personally. I walked up to the sheriff's office and I said that I saw 4 people kidnap 1 person, and then they took my name and 2 other people's presents there. And when later on, when this thing happened with me being participating in gang violence, and then they just suddenly bring up, okay, Mr. Sikala, now let's talk about you kidnapping a person here in Valentine. So I raise a brow. I ask, where did this come from? And she says, oh, there's no need to hide things. I have witnesses and everything. And I say, what kidnapping and what day? And then she mentions the day. And then I say, who are the witnesses? And she says that she cannot tell this thing. So I think back what it could be. And I ask, were the 2 witnesses Mato and Misty? Because I was the one who reported the crime alongside with them. So she looks at me and then looks at the report. And then she says, fine, you won't be charged with this right now, but I will get to the bottom of this. I did not say anything, but to me it meant that she did not get to the bottom of this in the first place.
Who was that?
Sheriff Lewis, she's retired now. At the same time, my wife was in the cell, who was shot in the back 3 times, sorry. If that makes it any better. And then she says that she asked the sheriff, how could they mess something like this up? And then she goes on a whole tangent about how they go through a lot of stress, things like this, and I understand this thing. Where someone cannot handle the stress, they do not wish to be there.
Oh, aye.
There
There's
should-
a lot of people who excuse stuff for being stressed. I've dealt with it recently myself. Nearly got made a criminal the other day for being in New Liston. For the record, if a sheriff tells you to leave an entire section of the state, they don't have any right to do that.
Baffles me to see these things. I'm very sorry to hear this thing.
Right, well, hopefully it'll get straightened out, but
Hmm. We've had problems recently as well, but
there are a lot of green deputies in the department right now who've got no idea what they're doing, managed by just a few sheriffs who are, I dunno, sick and tired of their jobs. I'm not sure. Stressed, sure, but I don't think that's a valid excuse.
no. There is. They know what they signed up for.
Or repair.
But in the end, it's always a cycle. There are worse parts of it, and there's better parts of it. There'll always be law, and there'll always be criminals. It's just a cycle of life. There will be better people in law, or worse people in law. There will be some people who are criminals, but good people just doing bad things. And there's going to be monsters that will always lurk around, like Jack Ketterman.
Oh, Hazard's character, folk?
In the end, I can only ever look at both sides. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The book of law is not perfect. It certainly needs to keep adapting and changing. If it stays the same, well, it'd be a lot worse than what it is now.
The problem is that it's very easy to just get accused of something, being unable to defend yourself, and just get locked up for it.
Aye, I know. You're not wrong.
Someone will just say, "Oh, I saw this thing happen," and they say, "Oh, you saw this? You have a witness. We have a witness. You might as well not say anything. You might as well just admit to it." But it is what it is.
But who's that? Hold up behind you.
Akone, stranger.
Sorry, what's that?
I said, "Akone, stranger. How are you?"
Oh, I'm alright. I'm just up here to get a normal bow. I just bought one of the big ones from White Hands, one of the good ones, and then I got attacked by a wolf, so lost that. But
Okay.
I mean, not to bother you guys, so I'll make it quick.
Mm. Oh, yes. The famous roast stop shop, wapiti.
I feel bad for White Hands. Having
Mm.
to Didn't do so much.
I just wish White Hands would just decide to say, I will just give some of these things to people who live in Valentine so they can sell it too. So people would not come here just to buy things. Some people say, oh, it's good because it brings more attention to us and people come up here and then, but then they only come up here to buy things, and then when the likes of Sam Bass and these kinds of people come up here to buy these things, it would just bring bad attention to us. As soon as they
Sure, there's
ride
a
up
lot
here,
of,
as soon as they ride up here, a law shows up and then everything gets just fluffed up. And if they were writing, oh, we're just here to buy these things, then be on your way and leave. And the law comes up, oh, we came here to look for these people, and now we're just sitting there. Good. Now people think that criminals come up here to rest here and things, which is not true. They'll tell exactly the same thing to everyone, whether it be good or bad folk. Good come with peace. If you're being pursued by people, do not come here. This is not a bastion of safety. This is a home.
unfortunately, there's far too many idiots that originate from Valentine.
You can say that again.
Whether they move out and go elsewhere, they still come from Valentine.
No.
They're nuisances.
Many strange people I run into now these days. People, a gang of shirtless people wearing all sorts of goggles and things on their faces. I do not know what to think of this thing. It was a
Did
pretty
they
chilly
run
day,
around
too.
and try and get into a fist fight with you?
Yeah.
This guy sounds similar to you, Rasco.
Yeah, say no more.
The native guy
It was
or
a very
Rick?
chilly day too.
Guy
It
or
was a very
Rick?
chilly day too.
Unfortunately, there'll always be folks that are just
Stupid.
no,
Yes,
they're
this is
stupid,
true.
but then there's their level, and it's beyond stupid to the point where you kind of question if they have a brain
Oh, you mean like the people
and how they breathe.
You mean the people that I dealt with last night who were determined to sail into the desert and ignored the fact that there was Manteca Falls there.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Yes. There's worse than when people mention that they wish to canoe down from Coulter.
You can only make it, I think, to Cattail Pond. And that's pretty much as far as you can go.
No, what I mean by it is that sure you can canoe down there, but once you fall into the water, it's a very bad and quick end.
Maybe. There's an attempted murder.
Water
It is
sucks
kind of
the
your
heat out
circus.
of you less than a minute. Very dangerous.
Rasco, are you Patrick Warburton?
Which is why I will never set foot into any boats or canoes in freezing water atop there on the river.
Well, I know. I fell into the water pouring out of the glacier just a week ago, half a week ago. I can't.
No.
A couple of days ago.
That was a couple days ago, when we were up
Mm.
there. I had to go back down to Coulter and get warmed up for some time.
Mm-hmm. There were a couple of people who are pretty close to me. That were very close to dying from this thing. Please do not recommend it to anyone. But everyone is free to do whatever they wish to do. I only bear advice to them.
Unfortunately, you can lead a horse to water. Doesn't mean it's going to drink.
Mm-hmm. This is true. There's only so much you can do. But it never hurts trying.
Crypt, yeah, right.
Excuse me for the very first when I saw you coming down there. I rushed to my wife because I did not know who was here.
All right. See, that's
No,
he said,
it's-
"Who's that right there?" And I said, "I don't see anyone." He goes, "The person who just ran into the bushes." I was like, I don't kind of why anyone up here would be running into the bushes.
No, we've heard that there
Aye.
have been people, yes, and I did not recognize the horses, so
Well, there's two things I can take away from that. I'm glad I have keen eyes, and I'm
as soon as I
glad it
saw you, I
was,
was more relieved than to see that it was you and not someone else that I did not recognize. Because as bad as it is, I would not wish to hold a gun to myself if a stranger comes up here to wapiti and this is what they would see. Which is not what I would represent. I would do not represent violence, but the lack of trust nowadays. People who come here and do harm people. I
Aye.
don't know.
Well, defending yourself is not
Mm.
is not violence. That's just doing what you have to do.
Hyro mentioned he was overseeing or participating in an extended
All right,
fast
so.
and prayer ritual.
No.
This was a few hours ago now.
Mm.
I know he wanted to talk on a couple of matters, but
I don't know when he'll be around, if he's going to be around, but if he was around earlier, I'm not sure. He usually is around a little bit later.
Aye, that's what I normally know of Hyros. He tends to be up quite late.
Mm-hmm. He usually wakes up around 11.
I believe he
by
said
the
he was going to
Eastern
be around
Stars.
for 12 hours.
Oh wow. Maybe he's just really busy right now and he's not checked his telegrams.
Perhaps.
I mean, given we haven't been to a telegram in a while.
Yeah, I think he's usually laying down at these hours.
Congratulations, Rasa.
Or just very deep in the woods and just walking. But yes, he's participating in a ritual of our people is about the old ways.
Sorry about that.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Trap.
I take it Hyro hasn't shown up.
No, he
No.
is not.
We've no idea where he is.
Were you supposed to meet him at a specific time?
He said, he gave me directions to the wigwam and the White Mountain.
Did he give you a time?
He said he was going to be around for 12 hours, but
Hmm.
unfortunately,
something got
when
into it.
the initial telegrams were sent back and forth, I was responding to a missing group of deputies.
I see. I hope you'll show up.
Not sure. Again, I know him to be waking up around 11, but if he said that he would be around for a long time, and he's not, that worries me.
Worries me too.
I'll tell you what then. Let's we'll head to a telegram, check in there.
Mm-hmm.
If I hear anything, I'll reach out.
Mm-hmm. If we hear anything, we'll reach out as well. Actually, do I have your telegram number? I think I do.
I believe you do. I know you reached out about Tide a while back.
Yeah, it's in here. Alright, well, if he does show up, I'll send a telegram. Or I'll have him send a telegram.
Yeah, I know he had a couple of things he needed to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Recent events and such.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he has a lot to say. In any case.
He always does that. Being fair.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, my favorite thing about him.
Well, it was lovely to see you both.
Uh-huh.
And
It was
Good to see you too.
I do have to try and make it up here. Yeah, more than the last few weeks. It's been rather busy.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand. It's you have a busy job.
Oh, not just that. Being unable to sleep has been a nightmare.
I see.
Being unable to sleep. Have you seeked out anyone about this thing?
I think it's just my body being out of whack, you know.
Have you tried chamomile? It helps a lot. Calms you down before you go to sleep. Helps you
Thanks,
sleep.
Raska.
I'm sure you're familiar with like second wind and such.
Very much so.
Yeah, just second, fourth, fifth, all the way through to fifth, sixth, nonstop. It's a curse. But we'll leave you both to it. It was good to see you.
Yeah, it was good to see you too.
Good to see you too.
I'll
Farewell and
just-
safe travels.
Yeah, I'm dying, Sergeant. I'm just like begging.
If you don't hear back
You
from
can leave.
Hyro, please reach out.
Isn't going anywhere.
I'll take another look around the Grizzlies.
Okay.
In case anything has happened.
Okay. Actually.
I'll be by the horses.
Okay.
Ah! Bunch of talking about nothing. Awkward silences, and I have nothing to contribute. I'm just like, okay, let's do anything else. Do you remember when you were a kid and like, ouch, your mom especially be like, all right, it's time to go, everyone get ready to go, and you're like standing by the door holding your things, and but then she has to go say goodbye to people, and then she's like ends up having a whole bunch of conversations with people as you're leaving, and it's just like you're just waiting for her to wrap up this conversation, and it literally turns in like 45 minutes of her just talking. Yeah, I know. That's what's happening right now. Yes, it still happens. Oh, hair.
You know, something tells me this is Tara's cousin.
Oh, maybe.
Pyro.
Wait, you see him? Right as we're leaving, he
Figured you've
walks up.
come to speak to Hyro about what he wrote to you.
I did. Was trying to find him earlier on the at the mountain.
There you go.
He's in the wigwam with Chuge. They're undergoing a ceremony.
Oh, they're there now.
Yes, once they are finished, I will tell them to come seek you out.
Gotcha. I appreciate that.
Yes, don't worry too much about his telegram. He was very emotional yesterday, given the circumstances.
It's completely understandable. I'd
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say if I'd still like to talk with him about it, just to get his side of things.
Of course. Once he returns, I will tell him to come find you. If you're not out on patrol, where will you be?
Really depends where the road takes me.
Aye, with him,
But,
he's working, he can't really know where he's going to be. Best bet is to
Yes,
send him telegram.
silly question.
But I'll be checking telegrams frequently.
All right. Is there anything we can help you with?
No, we were just about to,
Right,
to
folk?
head on out. But
Yeah, we were just talking. How long ago? A few minutes ago.
Mm-hmm. No problem. I'll not keep you much longer. I'm sure you're very busy.
I appreciate your time. It's good to see you as well.
Safe travels.
You as well.
An happy wash day.
No, that wasn't Derek. Derek plays with Shuge.
You alright?
Huh?
You alright?
I am fine. Just starting to lose my mind at the conversation up there. I was a lot of standing around in awkward silence and people not really saying anything. Talked about the weather type stuff.
I take those moments of joy.
No, I can't stand him. I've gotten too often. No, folk, I know exactly what you're saying. Don't worry about it.
I used to be like that. Non-stop, keep moving. 100 miles per second.
Right, well, you got to remember you still have a job doing what you want to do, Rip. I've got a substitute. I'm grabbing carrots here. Oh, that's just the dogs. Stories are good here, but sometimes you're just antsy and it's hard to focus. Oh, if there's like an actual story being told. But it's just random meeting things. Small talk. Oh, there he is. You decided to go on a wee bit of a adventure.
Yeah, he had his cousin step in his place and where are you going?
To Valentine.
Just charging straight through the woods like a bat out of hell.
Seeing if you can keep up.
Of course I can keep up. Just don't swipe into me.
I'm not swiping into you.
Well, you've already gone into my lane of travel.
If your focus is wrong, you'll feel that way, sure.
I'm not focusing on you right now.
I didn't say you were. I said if your focus is wrong. No. Absolutely nothing has happened tonight.
Howdy.
You good, Rip? We were just about to come check.
It's birch in color,
Just come check
so
on it.
kind of white or
Okay.
gray.
If you fellas
Um,
do head up,
it has a red drawstring.
Be careful, lots of wolves out.
And inside
Thank you. Come here if I can. Heads up.
As soon as we get in town, Rip gets mobbed. Yep. He immediately got swarmed.
Claymore and Malone are in Valentine.
All right.
All right. Can you go with him, Zoe?
Yeah, I'll stay with them. See you back in the office. Hello there.
Huh? Oh,
Mister, you alright?
I'm fine.
I beg your pardon?
I said I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Just have a strong distaste for a overstepping sheriff sizzle.
Oh.
He told them he was gonna check in on them 45 minutes ago. You can see why. Yeah, a bunch of greenies though. That's for sure. Oh, this is not the direction that... Wow. Okay. Stupid thing. Hate that when it goes in the opposite direction of where you tell it to auto-ride to. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I've ever been eating frozen blueberries and then get one that's real sour. Yeah, sure. Heidi? Here's a strange question. Has anyone here ever had frozen Pop-Tarts? Because apparently that's a thing. I think so, yes, but also I don't really like Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts, whenever I try them, it's just incredible amounts of sugar, and it just drives me insane. Like, it's just so sweet. They do have the ones with the icing now. I actually really like those. Yeah, they're a little bit more tolerable. But generally speaking, man, they just everything about it is so incredibly sweet. I can't handle them. Y'all ever just eat sliced bread with butter? Only if it's like fresh baked bread right out of the oven. But regular sandwich bread, bleh, I hate that stuff. Sandwich bread for me is like literally just something to put the sandwich on. There's nothing about it that's appealing or desirable. It's okay if you toast it and put stuff on it, but I would prefer more than just butter if I'm gonna eat those carbs. Sandwich bread is just filler. It's kind of yeah, exactly. There's nothing about it that I like or want. Like, it's not flat out gross. It's just, it's kind of like how I feel about most pasta is just, I'd rather not. I just don't have a desire to eat it. Oh wow, that whole thing just fell apart. Like a freak. Can you let me uncrouch, please? You see the one person in chat paying attention. I like pasta if there's a taste to it. I don't know. It's usually just a vehicle for the sauce. The sauce is what you like, at least for me. Pasta's just bland and floppy. I'll see if Quainer is actually in the office like he said he would be. Because I saw him say that he'd be in the office and stuff, and then all I saw was Ian doing interviews in the Discords. I'm like, well, I don't think he's in game right now. Just saying. Yeah, I might start living here. Oh, that's nice. Nice place to hitch up. Even though it doesn't make sense for Saffron to upgrade when she got a, you know, she's now making less than half of what she used to make. Look at the back door. It's cute. Of course, she's only, you know, renting out a room at the place. Yeah. This one has a more extensive porch. Oh, this one's even nicer. And it'll be great. Oh yeah, this is great. Oh my goodness, you can into it. To be an interior so badly. So this would be the house behind the church in Blackwater. They're all green. The house behind Blackwater? The big house. Actually like a really big house. That one over there has a hitching post. Is more moderately sized. Nice spot for Crims to stalk Saff under the porch. I know, right? But, I mean, from here, I mean, check out what you can see. You can see the doctor's tents. You can see all the way down the street. You can see everyone who's leaving this direction. Kind of cool. Yep, I think this is the spot. See where I can hitch my horse right over here. Oh yeah, I can hitch my horse here nicely. And just, oh, and look, there's a cute house plant. Oh, it looks like less of a dump. Race starch. I know, I can't wait for lean rail without smoking. It's so badly. Flowers? You sit in the chair? Should be able to. Yep. And hopefully we'll have the same mechanic with the, hopefully we'll have the same mechanic as, the LEO will that I saw, Kano T's, was that they could use the clipboard while sitting in chairs and stuff. And then Saf could use her clipboard while sitting in chairs. Because otherwise it forces you to stand. Like, See, there goes a hearse. And ain't no one gonna see me here. Yeah, I like this. I really like it. I love and hate this in equal measure. Slated for Sunday Funnies edition. He just said, slated for the Friday edition pending space. That's gonna be too long. Oh, nuts. Are there any boxes or anything up here I can use as my personal storage? I need to go buy a box. Let me go do that. There might not be anything I can conveniently use as personal storage here, which is very unfortunate. I'm gonna try these barrels, but good chance I won't be able to. maybe that box right there, although it's annoying that it's not up on the porch. Let's see if Coiner's down in the office first. I drive the chipper in the mountains. I'll be on duty for a little bit to assist with whatever's happening. I'll meet me with a Blackwater if you need anything. Give me a shower telegram. ZC951. I hate this stupid wall. And then you're stuck like this. Oh, good. seems to be a very quiet night tonight. Nothing seems to be happening, which... I want drama. Give drama, please. Oh my god. Could always go get kidnapped. Okay, yeah, I'll just go get kidnapped, Caleb. I'll put that in the script for the next hour. Get kidnapped. How much hostile? Okay. The stupid cards. I want the playing cards. No. Well, I think they're great, but that's fine. Well, they were the landlord's doggos. Still in Blackwater, can visit them. Nothing up here to storagify. It's tiny box. Nothing up here, unfortunately. Please. Aw, come on. Please, please, please. Seriously? This is a box! Oh, this is so unfortunate. Kind of ruins this location. Yes! Okay. We'll have to do. Yeah, maybe, but who knows how long that could take, you know? Yeah, I'm wondering if I can reach it from the porch. No. It's fine. I wonder if that's far enough outside of town I can put fires there. I'm gonna have to see.
All right.
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Wow, that was a weird way to get on my horse.
Sorry, excuse
Hello
me.
there.
Evening.
Evening.
There's a lot of wagons out today.
Yeah, there sure are.
gonna do this for a bit. And there's no one to see. I'm sorry? Did you say something? Okay. That dude, I guess so. He made some noise like I don't know what that meant. Whenever you see someone walking like this, you assume they're being held up, though. It's kind of weird. Actually, out of the gym. I'm curious, do you think they should implement a property system one day or no? As a general rule, I'm not really a fan of property systems because especially here. Okay, so if the property system was they took places without interiors and gave them like a small generic interior, like everyone had the same one, and you could just pick where that was, I'd be okay with it, I guess. Especially if multiple people could do it at one. I just don't like it when it's something like a place with an interior and then someone owns it and they lock it. Because if it does that, then European players can't RP in those spaces when American players own them because they'll be locked up and closed, and vice versa, you know? Heidi. It just makes it be like there's tons of places that you can't RP in. Yeah, I think it limits RP too much. And like the only purpose I could think of for having it would be to like provide some extra storage. Otherwise it's just kind of pointless. And there's only so many open places in the server. Uh-oh, lots of horses by the medical tents.
You'll be fine, Benny. I bet this doctor before. She's.
But I feel like there's a lot of cool places that don't have interiors that almost no one goes to that are great for the purpose of role playing. You live somewhere. Yeah. This house doesn't have any exterior lighting, which is kind of sad. It's gonna be dark. Set up on the wagon. No, you can't set. You can throw a lantern down and it'll it'll glow for a few minutes until it'll glow for 2 minutes until it's disappeared. If it doesn't break when you put it down, I'll show you. Also, it flashes. I put this down. That. Uh-oh. It's like inside. Yeah, it does. They usually break when you put them down, though. Actually, that makes me want to experiment with something. Come on, quit dropping from far high, so high up. Yeah, she got a telegram back from her. Look into it. Yes. Okay. I think if I shoot it, it'll blow up. No. It doesn't. So sad. The ones on family did. You could put down the ones on family and blow them up and then pick them up again and put them down. Yeah, if you're holding it, it can blow up on you. See if I can hunt from these carts still, and if I can put the critters in the cart. I used to go hunting around in these carts of scythe. It was pretty funny. No, why? Why not? The fact that you can't shoot from these carts is so lame, though. Because you can't walk very far away from the carts. If you do, I don't think so. Maybe the sidearm. If you walk away from the cart, though, thing is, your stuff will despawn. Like your kills will despawn, you know? Oops, no, no. 99, what do I do in Red Dead? Hunting this plane? Yeah, I like hunting out here. When you can find stuff. I can fit like 5 buffalo in my hunting cart. Sounds about right. Wait, can I now shoot? Ow, it's so strange. It wouldn't let me do it before. Back from lurking, that's a fun... Well, it just forced me to be really close in. I don't know. I think carts are buggy. No pun intended. Get out. Okay. I can't see where the bullets are tracing. There we go. Really? So far, this is working out well. Sometimes I can't get birds into these carts, though. And yeah, they be buggy. No, let me throw it. I think also it goes like, you've already put so much in here, now you can't take it out. Or you can't put more in here. Oh my goodness. You hear that scream? What was that about? Do you hear that? Windshiner's burning himself, it'll be fine. I'm sure there's no torture going on at all. There we go. Sticks. Hopefully before the cougar rots. Yeah, it's like the weird Sissika screams. Evil Develop was like, here, let's put a random scream right here. Alright, back to Blackwater with a howl. I'm just afraid of the cart glitching and launching me, you know, a bajillion feet in the air and me landing in the water or somewhere where no one will ever find me. See, it keeps jerking like the wagon's being hit. Cougar's leg is dragging out of the back. Like a kangaroo leg for some reason. And Jimothy was it with the pigs. Yeah. A bunch of pigs in it. I know I tried to do some rustling wagons. I think it was anyways a while ago, and I don't think we could get the skins in at one point, and then stuff was just not working out. Yeah, decent bit. That's alright. I'm alright without a jawbone knife. They are cool. If you killed a 3-star wolf, you can make a knife carving from it. Huh. Now let's see if I can put a fire down by my house. That'd be very nice if I can. It might still be too within town limits, though. Oh, sorry. Yes! Okay. Awesome. Burn it down, I meant. Yeah. And hey, if he's not despawning there, I can go grab one of my other horses. I like Coiner's horse. There. Or town in general. Oops. Coffee grounds. Wait, can you not buy coffee grounds? So confused. Can you only find that get up somewhere? Guy's on a busted cart horse. I wonder if he had a failed moonshine run. Oh, she's got sticks. Mercies. The little things that make me happy, you know. Get the firewood off. Barbecue party at Saf's. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking something like that. But it's so hard to, like, plan stuff. Here. We were all on the same page. Because, yeah, I can use the stuff to store food, and as long as I maintain it. You know, if I have eggs or anything like that, I can cook stuff up using the recipes. Cool. Just see how long it takes for someone to just come start stealing my box every day. You know? Actually, I think that chopping wood down is a more effective fire. Now. I'm gonna go chop some wood. Wait, I'll just get my axe and strawberry. No, I'll get my axe here. A lot of people in Blackwater right now. Sorry, sir. Oh my goodness, my arm broke the whole window. Okay, music, calm down. Saffron's a walking tank, breaks windows with her arms and fences with her butt, apparently. Yep. But we all knew that she's a tank. No, I'm not going to do the chopping animation today. I'm just going to stand there and stare at the tree and it's going to fall over in fear. Gotcha. Trees are so scared of me. It's sad it used to have an animation that played. So weird. Now I'm encumbered. Good thing I have a cart. Trees are intimidated by Saffron. Yup. Who's Jean Grey? Wait, isn't that something to do with the Wolverine? Yeah, X-Men. Wait. Yeah. And I need that. 'Cause I want to look at if I have that. I want to make a fire. Oh, yeah. See, very useful for campfires. That's 5 fires right there versus the sticks. All stocked up on firewood. Oh. Put one every day. Ah, there's your creepy guy. He's just the landlord. Don't worry about him. Cool, we got a new place. Horses keep decoupling from me. I get him. Yep. So you can only have one horse out at once, but what's happened is Sierra has stopped becoming my horse because I moved too far away from her. So it's still the same model and everything, but Sierra is like I can't access the inventory or anything. I can only do that for Hephaestus. I can't have any others follow me or anything. That makes sense. Yeah, it's one of those things that happen. It's because I moved too far away, and I was like, well, I guess that horse is standing there, so now I can grab my other one, right? But this is the only one that will follow me or listen to me or anything. It's great. Man.
Is there a limit? I would say no, there's no. Howdy, Saffron.
Heidi?
I'll say no, there's no limit. There's no limit at all to how many people you can platonically love. And if you're worried about a limit on that, then I would wonder about your definition of platonic.
ZC951. Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna write one telegram. I think I had to. Oh, I need to look at the clipboard. That's what I need to do. Okay.
I think Corner took care of the Wednesday edition.
He did, but I got a telegram from Peter that number 16's been found.
Okay, all right.
So I need to switch that out.
Oh, had it.
Right.
It's okay. This railing is very jumpable.
Uh-huh.
It's like it asks us to jump over it.
It really does.
It's asking for it.
I agree with you.
How are you?
How are you? How are you, Saffron?
I'm doing okay. I should be asking how you are. I didn't want to disturb you while you're trying to write, though. Glad to see you on your feet.
This one, and then I'll tell you. Thank you. I'm glad to be on my feet.
Actually,
Yeah.
I wanted to. I see you here. I just moved. I was living at the blue cottage on the corner of town. I just moved up the street
yeah.
from the doctor's office. If you want to come over there and talk for a wee bit, that's pretty
Sure.
nice.
Yes. Yeah, we can do that.
I can give you a ride over
We'll
and
finish this up, and then we'll go up there.
Nice.
Perfect.
I mean, you can come too if you want to.
Yeah. Oh, sure. I can give you your space too. Just stand on the side, I guess.
Oh boy. Potential disturbance. Waiting report from law about a man who reported to be the president who was shot in the streets of Blackwater yesterday while giving a speech. Okay.
Oh, I think I do have one right.
Daddy-ish. A gruesome family affair unfolded on the roads this week as troubled parents Edna and Phineas abducted and tortured two unsuspecting travelers. According to reports, the disturbed couple forced the two terrified individuals into their dimly lit basement, where they set to brutalizing them with a cleaver. A deputy heard the commotion and investigated. Edna and Phineas were arrested and sent to Sikala through. And though Edna passed away, Phineas is still awaiting release. Let's hope there's no family reunion planned. What on earth? What is happening?
All right, let me wrap Peter so that.
Oh, wait. Whoa. I hate that railing so much. I'm intrigued by Peter's thing, but I'm not sure, like, are you looking for a particular treasure? Did he leave a crate out there or something? Like, I don't know kind of what that's supposed to be, you know?
So he leaves crates, and inside the crate is a golden ticket.
Huh.
So you take the ticket, and then you turn the ticket into him, and he gives you your prize.
Interesting. I do want to try and find one of them. It's cool. I just.
Okay. Yeah, some of them are pretty interesting.
A modern day Willy Wonka. 1901.
Hi, sir.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, I've had better days, but it's okay.
Yeah, is your arm okay?
It will be, thanks to the good doctors.
That's good.
What happened to you?
Oh, just I pulled it doing some work I shouldn't have been doing.
That's one way to put things.
Oh, well, try to be careful. I've heard it's getting rougher out here, so.
Yeah, it is the crossing, so that does happen. If you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna sneak past you so I can head on out with my friends.
Are you able to ride it all, or just want to take a walk?
I don't know if I can get up there. I'll just walk. I'll walk it for now.
All right, opposite direction.
My legs work fine. Okay.
Jack, I'm gonna go with you. We'll be nearby. We'll come back soon.
Oh, she's walking slow. She's walking even slower than that. She's walking so slow,
Yeah, I
guys.
had to, yesterday I had a reaction to the metal that it was in the original plate they used to bind the bone up.
Oh no, really?
So Lark had to open me up. Yep, she had to open me up and pull the plate out and put a different one in. But yesterday I had a fever and I was covered in hives and it was a mess. But today I feel much better, so I gather it worked. Whatever she did.
Well, Lark is a smart one.
Mm-hmm. She is. She absolutely is.
She figured out my leg not healing up proper. It was still hurting me and sort of bruised looking, and she cut me back open and dug the tip of a knife blade out.
Oh, goodness.
I was ran into the Delobos after they kidnapped a sheriff and a cadet.
My goodness.
And, they decided to
throw
a knife in my leg and handcuff me in the middle of the wilderness and leave. So I walked with that knife embedded in my thigh to the bone for quite some time.
Ah!
It sounds very painful.
Not so much the pain you're thinking about those instances. Howdy.
Marjorie.
Hi, Marjorie.
Howdy.
I gave him no warning to me.
Howdy. Everyone's here.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Sorry. I mean,
This is the place I'm renting out of now.
Sure. My brother stayed up here while he was in town.
Right, it's a nice place, lots of rooms. Sure.
Oh, and a porch to sit at.
Mm-hmm.
Those are so important. Every place I've ever stayed at for any length of time has had a
It's
porch.
gotta have a porch.
Gotta have a porch for conversations, of course.
Hi.
Oh, so how have things been with you?
I mean, stuff's been very, very quiet today. Yesterday was a wee bit more eventful.
I kind of gathered that there was lots. It seemed like going on.
Howdy.
Oh.
I think that's sure.
Yep. Howdy.
Hi.
Just seeing what the procession was about. We saw a large group of people just leaving town, just wondering what the hell was going on.
No, I just invited a few people here. I didn't kind of think people were just leaving at the same time.
Yeah, I think it was just sort of a trickle became a flood. Just, you know how it is.
Yep. They were all medics and rangers.
Mm-hmm.
All right, fair enough. Just always got to look out for these sort of things because, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Not a trustworthy world we live in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I won't take too much of
Ain't
your
that
time.
the truth?
Nope, some people are very untrustworthy. Like me. So. Well, he yelled at me just the other day for a... Well, actually, you probably weren't aware of this. So, when you got shot, I came into town and I saw people scrambling around and I asked what was going on. You know what happened, I'm okay speaking about this, Abigail?
Yeah, yes, I've been told what occurred.
Well, I came into town and, they said Kelly shot Abigail and took her and maybe towards Thieves Landing. And all the deputies have left. So I thought the best thing that I could do right there was to go in that direction, see if I happened to spot you, see if I could get eyes on it, and then relay that to law. I crept up to Thieves Landing. I saw through the bushes. I watched Kelly take a Claymore hostage. Didn't see you at that point. I waited and watched. I waited and watched, and then they let Kelly get on a horse and ride away because they had Claymore as hostage. And it was then that I revealed myself once it was clear, and so they weren't pursuing or anything. I ran up and I said, "Do you have Abigail?" And I saw you on the back of the horse. I said, and they said, "Aye, we do." So then I left, came back here to town to see that you were getting medical care. But then Shaw comes up, I could charge you for the vigilantism for being down there. I said, really? For being in Thieves Landing, is there a law that I can't be in Thieves Landing? And he sort of sputtered and huffed and stuff.
Oh boy.
And that's not all. So after that, once you were stable, Quainer was there, and of the law headed off towards Newston, and I mentioned that I had been on my way down there already when I stopped in town and found that you'd been taken. And then he said, "Oh, go down there and cover the situation." So I went down there, and as I approached Armadillo, I saw the law at the mouth of town. So I sort of moved to avoid them. I didn't want to get in their way. I didn't want to bother them. As I do that, Malone comes to cut me off as I'm going down the main street. "Oh, you need to get out of here. There's bad people about." All right, okay, I'll get out of town. Martial law, sure, of course, 100%. I'm gonna obey that.
Right.
And he goes, "No, I need you to go back east for your own safety." I said, "Well, I'm gonna be around, but I'll stay out your way. But I'm down in the desert right now." And he goes, "No, I can martial order you to go back east." I said, "I'm pretty sure that you can't do that, sir." And he started, "Oh yeah," and acting like he was gonna jail me up for it. So I left town and observed for a wee bit, but finally just went back east so I wouldn't be made a criminal for being in the entirety of New Austin.
Oh my goodness. What the hell must have been going on for them to be so flatty?
I think they were looking for James Kelly, and I think they found him down there, and he'd gotten friends together, so they didn't want to push to take him down.
Sure.
But either way,
he went on.
So me leaving the desert, just one woman leaving the desert, not including all the other people, the people who live down there, is going to make the difference. Malone. Absolute overreach.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
And I've spoken with Cash, I've spoken with Rabbit about this. That's absolutely unacceptable.
What did they say?
Oh, Cash said that he's going to talk to him about it, and Rabbit said she's going to be looking into it as well. Because they can't... I'm sorry, it's just really difficult.
No, I do agree.
When
they can't say all things.
No, they can't. And then what's more is, I served the department faithfully. I was never suspended for anything. I lost my badge due to my medical status. And the moment I'm gone, and I'm separated from these people who I've considered family and I've bled for and risked my life for over and over again, I'm treated like some outsider who's expected to start doing vigilantism and crime.
I don't think it's very fair the way that they spoke to you, no.
Howdy?
And
Sorry to interrupt, but just letting you know, Lottie and Adelaide Winters are around robbing people, so just be careful, alright?
noted.
Thank you,
let
Jake.
Law know. So
Aye, thank you.
Hmm.
But I'm afraid with those, because the whole Malone thing was right in front of a bunch of deputies, that is going to set a precedent.
Right.
You know? For throwing people out of an entire third of the state. That's just absolutely unacceptable.
Well, remember it's Marty, so I think by and large, unless they're all very new, most of them probably know to take Marty with a grain of salt.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
It's not very easy when you're wearing that badge to speak against stuff like that, though. And there's
But
a lot
sure,
of...
I don't imagine any of them would say anything again.
And I'll be honest, the majority of the force right now are very green. They're very impressionable.
They are.
Every time Rip goes anywhere near an office, he gets swarmed. They're going, oh, senior law. They swarm him, start asking questions and getting him to double check everything. Which, I mean, you know, that's what his job is, right? But that is a degree to which I've never witnessed before.
Right. They had, I believe, 8 cadets in a single week not long ago.
Aye. I rode with them.
It's an overwhelming number.
12. A great big 12 all the way out here. It was actually ridiculous.
I can't believe that.
Not much going on.
It'll be nice in about a month, but right now, yes, I guess they're all learning.
Aye.
But at the same time, they're separate from the family you speak of. So I think it's multiple things that you're experiencing right now that's...
Well, not
got
issues
you
are with people
reasonably.
who should know me.
I guess in the end, they were colleagues more than family, huh? I'm sorry, I know that has to hurt. And maybe I should have said it better or different.
No, I mean, that's pretty much what Summers and everyone else was saying in that case.
Summers? What do you mean?
Never mind.
Okay, that
It's
sounds
a
like a bank
being
robbery.
robbed.
Yeah, most likely.
Aye, that's being robbed.
I wonder if they left town or if they're still down there. Shaw and the other Philip.
They did run back.
I see Slacks down there. And I think I saw Bolton
Oh, right,
walking
he was in
towards
town
the
too.
bank. There's at least 2 lawmen right there. Suppose we'll just stay here.
Yeah, I think that's best. Usually come up here and watch them from this hill anyway, in case anything interesting happens.
It's a good spot to see the medical tent too, in case there's injuries.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bet us Bright coming up here kept one of you from becoming hostage to this.
Most likely, yep.
Yes, yes. Definitely harder to find us here than the telegram station.
No. And I know I'll be up here working on paperwork often. If you want to stop by and do the same, I don't mind.
That's good. I might do. I often write on my own porch.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense,
Yeah.
Wonder who's doing the bank. Like it's Moxie and company because they were in town. Wonder who's doing it. I feel like it's Moxie and whoever she was running around with right before this.
Or it could have been Lottie and Adelaide.
Aye, I suppose so.
Adelaide rob a bank like on her own.
Well, she's done it with the Two Snakes crew before. Not sure if she's
Right,
ever been charged for
I
it.
know
but
she's
I'm
done it
very-
with a crew. I think I would laugh if I heard that Adelaide robbed a bank on her like own agency.
Wouldn't you put it past her, in all fairness? But
I think I would say bravo almost. Oh, they're getting ready to go already?
oh, looks like they might be. Aye.
Like Chase?
Yeah. There's a very common plot to every bank robbery in Blackwater, which is we took a hostage. Okay. Well, we want the safety of the hostage. All right. Well, we're going to come out and bring the hostage out. Y'all can take the hostage, but then you have to let us leave up this road. Okay. So then the bank robbers leave and the law chases them up here and they catch them before they get to Tall Tree. Some of them usually.
Every time?
No. I feel like it's about a 50-50 capture rate.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It's not.
Yeah, I have noticed. They usually get like. I have noticed it's like half of them.
They
just
usually
bring
get
two back.
about here and then they split, and it's hard. Some of them will go turning back through
Right.
town. They'll go leaping over fences. Not everyone makes the jumps over the fences. You know, or they like to go out the other side town. They're that, or they cut across the grass and they try and make it to the river over there.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it would be very hard to leave Blackwater in one piece if you're being chased. Just because how the landscape is.
Aye. But with law,
Just thinking about it for myself.
if we do like to let people get out of town before we start really pushing them.
Sure.
Because that prevents there from being a shootout in town where more people are likely to
Right.
be injured.
It's smart. Well, I'm glad all my friends left town before this happened, because I don't think Marjorie would be happy about being a hostage again.
Did Jack go back down in there though?
No, he rode. I think he rode.
He left town.
Yeah, he left. I'm pretty sure.
Did he leave town? Okay.
Aye, he rode northwest up the road.
Probably
Still
went
a
to
little
Strawberry
hazy,
with the rest
clearly.
of them. Do you need to sit down?
Sure. Well, need and want are two very different things.
Okay.
I know how that
I want to watch the bank robbery.
Yeah, okay.
Do I need to sit down though? It's a different answer to the question.
Well,
probably yes.
Okay. Well, you can also lean on me if you want.
Oh, thank you. I think I'll be all right.
Okay.
I think
My
they
legs
must
work
have
fine.
fled out the other side of town.
Did they?
Well, I don't see the law.
Yeah, and I don't know if you'd hear a rumble of hooves this far out.
Might not. But they could also...
Now I hear some.
Oh. Oh, they're... Oh, more law.
Oh,
Yeah.
The cavalry's here.
Wait, no, that's Sadie Wayne and Eleanor.
I don't think that's
Oh,
Lois.
I just saw Eleanor, so I assumed it was all
Yeah,
Law.
me too. But I'm pretty sure it's Sadie Wayne and Eleanor.
I see. Wayne.
Oh, is that deep voice Crouchy Wayne?
That's the one.
I love that description. Thank you for that.
I just every time I've spoken to him, he seems to be in the worst mood.
That's just how he
Wayne. So yes, he is in the worst mood, but that's also just his natural self.
No, it looks like Claymore's waiting outside the bank, so maybe... I don't know, hard to tell. Will this bank robbery be remarkable about to even be written about? Probably not.
Probably not.
Most of them are very formulaic. As you said, you know, we have a hostage, we want to get out our horses and get to the edge of town, no shooting, go right. And then
Yeah.
they ride out, and sometimes they get shot, sometimes they don't. Sierra Midas, what are you snorting about?
Matching saddles.
I really love that saddle.
Looks great on both horses. Yep. Looks great on them both.
It does look good.
Oh goodness, I forgot. Supposed to go to Sikala on Friday for the visit.
Oh, right, you're still gonna do that.
I'm trying to decide because I think I'll be recovered enough to go. I'll probably still be in a sling, but I think I'll be recovered enough. But now James is up there. So do I really want to deal with that if it's, I mean, I don't know what he would do besides to talk, but I don't know.
Probably
Haven't
just,
decided.
you know, vomit different words out of his mouth and think that he's sounding smart while sounding like an absolute fool. That's
I think it'll be most of the same words, actually. The same old argument that those people always present.
Did he say anything to you when he took you? Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember everything up to the point where the gunshot went off, actually. So he came up to the telegram and I was talking to Poppet and she nipped off, obviously. Didn't want her around for that whole conversation. And well, she went and hovered by the door. There were two other people, Eliana and Marjorie, were both there by the telegram window. So I felt okay, right? So I'm standing by the desk, leaning on the desk, and he's talking to me. And he tells me that he's looking for reporters because he wants to congratulate or give his compliments to Carolyn DeVoe on the Rat King article because it's the best article he's ever read. I know. And and I said, really? That's really why you're up here? He said, yeah, exactly. I said, you expect me to believe that you read that you found this article about the Rat King and you didn't read the one about yourself? He goes, I don't see an article in here about me. And he opened up his paper and said, oh, I have seen this one and this one. And my trouble was that I didn't know if Coiner had removed it. So I wasn't sure if he was, really telling the truth. I mean, of course, he read it at some point. But if I didn't know it was in there or not. So I said, so what's the real issue here? He said, well, I want to find this Rat King person. And I said, well, it says right there in the article that he's trying to retake Butcher's Creek. Why don't you just, wait there? And he was like, well, I really want to find this reporter because I think it's great. I said, I'll pass along your compliments. And he said, oh, do you know who she is? And I said, well, she's new. I'm only talking to her via telegram so far. I said, no. He goes, you expect me to know or expect me to believe that you don't know who your own reporters are? And I said, well, like I said, I can certainly give your compliments. And he said, Was there anywhere else that we can talk this a little more private? And he started looking around the room at all the people that were clearly gathered there and not leaving. And I said, knowing that there were 3 people, this was my mistake. I said, it won't be too bad if we go around the back platform, so we'll go back there.
Howdy, is everything all right?
Hello?
Greetings and salutations, fine people. I'm gonna be heading to the poker table to play some pokers if you care to join. If not, just have yourself a swell day. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Does he know there's a bank robbery going on?
I'm not sure if there is still,
know.
but you know what? I don't care that much.
You'll figure it out. You know, I never mind Cliff. He always stops by, says what he has to say, and moves on. Doesn't bother people too much, but I like him.
Oh, is that Clifford?
So, that's right. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Clifford. Well, one of the Cliffs, not Clifford. Not Clifford, who is a ranger or was trying to be a ranger. I don't know. One of the Clifford.
Oh, okay.
So, where was I? Oh, I said, let's go to the back platform. Because everybody was still close by. I knew they'd be able to hear. I knew they'd be able to do something if it was needed. So we go out back there. And he pulls his weapon out of his holster real slow. Kind of holds it toward me down at his hip. Like he doesn't like pull it out and like aim it straight out or anything like that. So and he said, don't move a muscle. So I didn't move. But I started talking real loud. And he started giving me directions on where to walk to. And I said, I don't really want to do that. You know, if you have questions, we can talk right here. And I think at one point I shouted for law, or for someone to get law. But because I had started talking loud and people started moving around inside, he got distracted and he turned away from me. Oh, and I forgot to mention, Aurora came out there too. She had been hovering in the telegram herself and came around back, and she was behind me.
Of
She
course,
didn't have a weapon pulled.
Aurora,
Right.
who was executed by her own gang for snitching and still runs with them for some reason. That's why we call it the cult. Not a gang, it's a cult.
Ah, I see. Huh. Interesting. Well, so yeah, so she's standing behind me, and he turned away, and I was kind of waiting for that because there was no way I was going to go with him. I knew it was going to happen to me if I did. So when he turned away, I attacked him. I grabbed him by the collar and tried to throw him against the side of the building and tried to shove him off so that I could get back inside and run through the telegram where it was less likely to hit me. And he managed to get the pistol up and hit me with the butt of the pistol. And Aurora grabbed me from behind and threw me off him. So there was a bit of a scuffle. And then I ran by him back into the telegram. And that was when he shot me, I think, going in the door.
Such a coward.
Must have been, at least. That's the last thing I remember. Well, I know. They're always so angry when people shoot them in the back.
Mm-hmm. Precisely. No, he tried to shoot me in the back yesterday, too.
I think I did hear somebody say something about how you got in a scuffle. Maybe I read it in the bulletin. I don't remember.
I did.
What happened?
I wrote something. I was leaving. I just woke up. I was going to Strawberry. I think I was going to go pick up some labels or something like that. And I saw two riders up ahead of me, and I didn't think too much of it. But as I crossed the river, they were sort of standing at the top, moving towards me, and I hear James Kelly go, "Hey, is that Saffron?" And so I immediately reacted by drawing my rifle and veering up the hill, you know, prepared to fight back with him. But as I did that, I fumbled and shot a bullet into the ground. Then he started cussing at me and you know, shoot her, and bullets started flying. I bolted back towards town.
Oh my goodness.
Several bullets flying over my shoulders. I know I turned around. I think I took 2 or 3 shots at whoever was chasing me. It was either Kelly or it was his friend who was with him. Who I'm assuming might have been Maverick, the same bloke who was helping him take people hostage and Strawberry later that night.
Yeah, most likely. Yeah, they were both here in Blackwater too, asking questions at the tent.
There was 2 others with him earlier, before all that too. They were riding through Strawberry asking about the president. They were asking, "Have you seen
That's
the
what
president?"
they wanted to know here. Probably somebody else he wanted to hurt for some imagined slight.
Oh look, it's Connor and Amelie.
Can you imagine?
Was that Connor and Amelie?
I think so, yeah.
Ooh.
Peach shirt.
Yell at them to come over here. Quaynard, Amelie.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Quaynard,
Howdy.
Amelie.
Howdy.
Hey,
Howdy.
howdy,
Okay.
howdy.
Hey,
Hello,
hello.
hi.
Howdy.
Whoa. Ah.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, who's this now?
I'm not sure
How
who
are you
they
feeling?
They look like troubles, what they look like.
Much. Yeah, they do. I think one of them was Scout. The
Aye,
last one.
that's why I said that. 'Cause I thought it looked like Scout.
Yeah. Well, I am much better than I was yesterday. That's for sure. Thank you for all your help, by the way.
I will say that
And were
there are
those?
3 law in town, so
Oh well, there's
Yeah,
just
there was
a
a bank robbery
well,
going
the 3
on.
law. We just saw them in town, so
Okay.
Slacks being one of them.
There's someone running to the sheriff's office.
Is Quaynard saying anything?
Nope.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if my ears were blocked up or not.
Who's Scout?
Were those flowers from you, Amelie?
I didn't put any flowers down.
Okay,
Where-
it's a mystery now. Now I want to know who put
Where did you
my-
have any leafy
Right,
flowers
Kryptonic.
there?
I didn't see your comment, but yep.
next to my bed in the medical tent.
Oh no, that wasn't
It's
me.
from they're red ones. Huh.
No,
Funny
because
looking.
after you went to sleep, I ended up going out to Blackwater with Lark, or Valentine with Lark, and then back to Strawberry because I just assisted medical the rest of the night.
That was nice of you, and probably sorely needed.
Are we all just scoping people out from here? What are you guys doing?
I was trying to say,
Okay, well this
congregate.
this is where I'm staying. I
Okay.
moved today, and so I invited some people up, and then you came riding by, so we shouted at you.
Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm.
You're renting a really big house.
No, I'm renting a room at this house.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah,
Right,
all right.
It does make sense, doesn't it?
Yep. Yep, just say exactly what I say to you back again in a very like condescending tone. That's exactly what I want. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I see you're dressing like that Indiana boy again.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is my make myself obvious outfit, so because I can be very newspaper very quickly if I wanted to.
Did you manage to get your little interview with James Kelly before he got taken to Sisika yesterday?
Me or Saffron?
You
No. I
from
was
the
busy yesterday.
telegram that you wrote?
No, he didn't even reply to me.
You wrote a
I don't-
telegram to him.
Yeah, I wrote a telegram to him. You want
reply to
you want me to read it out loud?
Sure.
Yes.
I keep copies of my
read it
telegrams.
again. So do I all the time. They're in a little book.
Moron. You have my telegram and you could have set up a meeting like a normal, mentally stable, intelligent person. Instead, you shot my editor. Don't come at my staff, you come at me. Here's a preview of the next title. The Coward James Kelly. Want to fix your reputation? Do better. I'm disappointed. Talk to me like a man next time. Coiner.
Yeah, he's looking for you.
Well, he can look as far as the borders of that island allow him.
I mean, honestly,
He can wander around the sand if he wants.
yeah, I'm fairly certain that he read the telegram. I'm not sure if he understood what it meant because I used a few big words. So
He did come looking for you, baby. I told you that.
Yeah, I
When
know,
he
you told
came
me
into
that.
the fucking medical tent waving a goddamn gun.
yeah, I mean, you told me that.
On a horse.
Like
On a
from-
horse with a
I've-
gun.
I've asked about how long we can expect to not have to deal with him, and I was told just under a week. So from yesterday, so what's that? Monday, Tuesday, like that.
I mean, honestly, he's got the mind of a goldfish, so I'm not really worried about him when he gets out. He'll be too busy trying to, like, do other things and whatnot. So
I mean, you'd hope so. Howdy.
you're welcome to use the fire if you want.
I mean, it's by fire, but sure, aye, they can. Howdy. Everything all right?
Yeah. Quick question for you. You seen an Oglethorpe around here?
Nope.
Nope, sorry.
I ain't seen him in days, weeks actually. Who?
Ain't that Sav over there?
Nope.
Who's safe?
Nope.
No? Who's that?
Oh, it's
Wait, are you talking about me, Two Snakes?
oh yeah, maybe. You just remind me of someone else. That's all right.
No, I remind you of the person that you tried to murder by throwing off a bridge is what I remind you of.
Oh, Saffron, it's so good to see you.
I'm sure it's so good to see you.
That other girl thought you was. You know, we got all past that, didn't we? I served time for it thanks to you, didn't I?
Or are you staying free of crime these days?
You're damn right I am. 100% rehabilitated.
Well, that's good to hear, Tommy. Don't believe a word of it.
You're looking a lot better than I thought you would be. All the trouble you've seen out here.
Oh? What are you hearing?
What's a group of law dogs doing out here? Wasn't the bank just robbed? Shouldn't you be putting on your badge?
Law dogs?
You think that there's a group of law right
None
here?
of us are law.
Oh, Saffron, you ain't law no more?
No. I've got other things to do.
Oh, I see how it is. Changing your path.
Did you go on a spiritual journey?
No.
Will you get fired or something?
Nope.
Oh. Well, this is surely some valuable information. Thank you so much. It's good to know.
I mean, I've been very clearly writing for the paper for a while, but I suppose you don't spend too much time reading it. That's fine.
Good. Yeah, I don't read much. I write.
I figured.
Ain't into it. Not a fan. But it's good to see you changing your ways and maybe seeing how to be a real person.
Okay. All right. Are you done?
Maybe. I got a law gun. You want to buy?
How about you take it down, ask the fellas down at the office. Lawful Tommy.
Yeah. Let's see how much you survive out here. Not working with the law, but following it. That's your path now.
I'm sorry, what?
You ain't working with the law no more, but you still gonna follow it, ain't you?
I am a law-abiding citizen, Tommy.
So good to hear. It's so good. Scott, let's get the hell out of here. What the hell are you sitting here for?
I was waiting for your conversation to finish. All
Well,
right.
my conversation's been done since we got here.
Oh, all right then. Well, y'all take care now.
Fuck all these law dog lovers.
Aye.
Yeah.
Try not to trip on the fire on your way out, Tommy.
Let's stay safe out here. You know, I'll always be watching.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye now.
Au revoir.
Bye now.
And he ran into the fence on the way out.
I think he's too busy
So-
looking back.
That's Tommy Two Snakes. That's Tommy Two Snakes. That, I guess, yes.
Mm-hmm. And that was a lot of threats.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Didn't need him to know that I'm not Laura, but
I remember that next time I'm on ranger duty if I ever found him laying alongside the road.
no, you could do the entire crossing a favour and tip him to a river.
That's what I mean.
Oh
no.
no.
Are you okay?
Get at it, medic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aurora. Is that Aurora?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What?
All sorts
Everything
of-
okay?
All sorts of people coming by here.
What?
Is that Mitchell?
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Not quite sure.
Why's that?
I think you have some ideas, Aurora.
Ideas about what? I have an idea, and I think what you think is not the truth.
I think that you're running with very bad people and hurting people who don't deserve it. That's what I think.
Is she talking about me?
No. Talking about what James, dumbass, did the other day. What if I told you James went against what the rest of us had agreed on?
You're a reporter?
She is.
Look.
To be honest, we read the articles. I actually quite liked mine. We had all agreed that the plan was to try to see if somebody from the paper would go into Sikala and get the other side of the story. I have telegrams that said that nobody wanted to hurt a reporter, everybody was just doing their job.
There's someone in the prison that's the only things that left that prison from our side was to get a
Not to
reporter inside the prison and not to hurt any fucking reporters. What James did was on his own fucking will. Had nothing to do with the gang we ride with.
Weren't you right there in town, though? With
I
him?
was. I thought
Why'd
I
you
had
hit
just
me
walked
then?
up to the telegram station. I thought he just wanted to talk to her.
And so why did you hit her?
Because she started hitting
why'd you hit
him.
me?
Because she started to
He had a
defend
gun
herself?
drawn on me.
Right, so I'm not going to just let her choke him out either. I
It
thought
wasn't
he had
choking.
just wanted to
I was
talk.
punching him to get him out of the way. He had a gun drawn on me. Now, I understand your loyalties are to the people who you're around the closest to and the most often, so I'm not going to hold it against you. But if you truly believe that, then believe it.
I honestly thought he was only going to talk. I did not realize, I found out after when I was in the cells for attempted first degree, the things he had said before.
I know, right?
Because what I had heard was we weren't going to hurt anyone. We just wanted to talk and get our side.
Did he agree to that at any point that you heard?
I honestly don't know. I don't pay attention to the things James does. He's a loose cannon.
Okay.
Nice. Seems a really good person to be running with.
He saved
What
my
a-
life multiple
what-
times.
Was he part of the group that stabbed you and I can't even remember, to take your liver or something like that too?
No,
was
he wasn't.
there? But
he was not.
Who was Mills? I'm pretty sure it was Mills who copped that one.
It was.
You still running with him?
I am. Maybe I deserved it.
You deserved
you
that,
should
Aurora.
believe in yourself better than that.
Did something that...
I actually agree with you folk on that one.
Did I ever tell you about what happened to me before I came to the state, Aurora?
No, you didn't.
Well, I had a criminal history of my own. I robbed some stores and stuff out of desperation. I caught the attention of some bad gangs. And one gang thought I was spying for another, and they took me and they tortured me brutally for information regarding that. And I was a very fractured shell of a person after that. And then they realised that I really didn't know anything, and to keep me silent, they brought me in as one of them. I ran with them. It was a very sick, twisted time in my life. I had to deny reality and pretend like what they'd done to me didn't really matter. And that's the only way I could function, day in and day out. People who'd hurt me so badly acted like they cared about me. The moment I walked away for a moment, everything changed.
You could have just asked me to flee it.
Then I just think maybe I'm seeing someone who is allowing themselves to be hurt in ways that they shouldn't. very disturbing to me.
What I did was not something a lot of people agreed with. I don't blame them.
I will say it's reassuring to hear that that wasn't the plan for everybody and he's acting on his own.
No, it was actually the exact opposite of the plan. We really did just want a reporter to come get our side of the situation in Sisika.
Telegram said they're just doing their jobs.
Shit, we'll go grab the telegram for you if you want to see it.
No. I don't, if you say it's the truth, then I'm going to take you on your word for that. But I am very curious to see what ends up coming to James Kelly after all this dust settles down. That's all. Just be watching.
James is James. Nobody can control him.
Sure. Nobody can control him. And yet he still seems to have a lot of friends. And I wonder when those friends are going to decide that he's not worth keeping around.
It's easier said
What's it
than
going to
done.
take?
He saved my life when I was being hunted. Could have just left me.
Well, and your loyalties are your loyalties. I understand that. What you did the other day, I would have done too for the right person. So I understand.
That's why I tried to make sure you got your wounds packed. If I had just left, he would have taken you and not given a shit about any of it.
Thank you for stopping to talk about it. I
No
appreciate
problem.
it.
And again, no hard feelings for any of you. I understand you're just doing your jobs. And honestly, I thought that article against James was hilarious.
Which one wrote it?
Caroline DeVoe.
Is that any of you?
You'll never know.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I don't blame
if you
that.
see her, can you give her like $50 and I'll give it to you? Because that shit was hilarious.
I'll make sure to give her a promotion at some point.
No, she fucking deserves it. I've been telegramming James Toddler Kelly all day today.
He'll be in Sisika for quite a while, so we won't have to worry about him for the time being.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
All right.
I don't think we've met either. I'm Zip.
Pleasure, Zip.
Quill.
Abigail Jones.
Nice to meet y'all.
Nice to meet you, Zip.
Saffron.
We are sorry about what happened. I talked to Rip about it earlier today in Valentine. But we'll get out of y'all's hair. Want to call Achilles?
Yeah.
Believe that they're sorry when they stop doing things like that and participating with that.
No.
Right. Yeah. It's clearly not
It's not remorse if the actions don't
not an
change.
apology with any right, exactly.
No, we've always been of the proponents, at least law-abiding citizens, that actions speak louder than words, so... That, decent apology. Did they mean it?
Nope.
Fuck it, we know.
The same pattern of people wanting to do terrible things and still be considered a quote-unquote good person. And
good person.
Not how it
Right.
works.
James Kelly's off his fucking rocker
with
too.
a heart of gold.
They don't know that she loves her.
He's fucking insane. Off his goddamn rocker. Everything I've ever heard come out of his mouth, I'm like,
yesterday?
he's fucking
How many
insane.
things? He took 4 hostages in Strawberry. He came up
For
to
what-
the
for
medical
what
tents waving a
reason?
gun around.
He wanted to talk to some...
He wanted to talk to Istas. Right. And
She
what
would
else did
follow
he do?
him.
He shot at you? What else did he do?
He didn't shoot at me.
He shot at me.
Grant shot at me.
What?
Austin Grant. I don't know if he was shooting at me, if he's shooting at Maple, or just shooting in town when he was trying to leave. But there was someone else. That's somebody that, you know, that's an issue that the Rangers is dealing with currently.
Yeah.
And I was in my poncho last night.
Amelie,
Brett,
do you know
we're right here.
about
Rip, turn
Island
around.
hummingbird.
Yeah, I know about them.
I think Miss Abigail wants to know more about that.
I know about what happened. I haven't spoke to them, but my understanding is they kidnapped him and tortured him, and shot Isla's horse right in front of her.
Oh my god.
Who's they?
Austin Great, Mason James.
Okay, yeah.
And they's specifically targeting rangers.
Yeah, I knew that.
You would not believe all the visitors that we've just had here.
So many.
I'm shocked at the amount of traffic that this house has gotten in the 30 minutes we've been here.
And a bank robbery too.
It's got a bunch of borderline threats from Tommy Two Snakes, so that's fun. I'll have to make a report about that.
Over what?
Oh, he just found out that I'm not law anymore. We can talk about it later. And then
Aurora was charged with attempted murder. In the first degree, she said. Huh.
Well, she should have been.
Do you remember what Slack said James was given? It was attempted murder. I don't know if he said what degree, though. Probably don't
didn't
matter.
say.
I shouldn't fuss myself
It would
with
have
it,
been
I guess.
first because he had the motivation with the peeper and everything like that, and that's why he was. I think. It was pretty clear what he was doing.
Who's that in regards to?
James Kelly and Aurora, what they got charged with for the incident with me.
I believe Aurora said the first degree.
Yeah.
Aye, that's what she said.
Yeah, Aurora and Zip were just here as well, talking about how James Kelly was acting of his own accord. He went against the exact plan that they had all come to an agreement on, and he's a loose cannon, etc., etc.
And how she
Bunch of
wasn't
excuses.
in agreement with what he was doing, even though she helped him do it, you know.
But he saved my life.
No.
That whole thing with maybe her saying like maybe I deserved it. I mean, I'm a self-punishing son of a bitch, but even I don't go that low.
The Catman gang is a cult. That's all it is, Amelie. They're not a gang, they're a cult.
And Artland's mob is running with James Kelly now, so if you know anything about those guys.
Is that the ones that have Boone?
Elias Bone and Montgomery. Yep. The ones that took Eleanor's eye, took Martha's heir, scalped Joey.
Rick's part of that group too.
Rick. Maverick?
Maverick Stone.
Oh.
Sorry,
Yeah, he was running around with James Kelly last night.
He was,
Aye, I think he's one of the ones he might have shot at me. Because there
What
was
was I calling him?
There was someone he
Like-
was with Kelly.
Kentucky Fried Chicken? I don't know. Like, his face is so fried it looks like fried chicken.
Rip is so dramatic.
But yeah, he came into the tent whenever Abigail was in there with James Kelly waving fucking guns around, started asking Eleanor about how her eye was feeling. We weren't going to let them in. You know that, right? We weren't going to let them
barely
in.
coherent.
Me and
yes.
Eleanor was not going to let either one of those assholes in with you.
Thank you. I was glad he didn't notice it
They
was
was
me.
even asking who's in there, and it's like none of your damn business.
They asked that? Oh my
Mhm. I I told you last night when you was laying there that me and Eleanor, we weren't letting anyone get to you. You okay, Rip?
He's been like this.
Wait, what?
Asking if you was okay.
You're always making that nun face lately.
The what face?
It just sort of looks like you smell something bad.
I mean, I've been having to hear and figure out ways to deal with idiots all day.
The way things have been the past week, I was talking to Corner earlier. I want to try to expand my medical knowledge, maybe get certified in a few things. At least I can help both medical and law out a little more.
Aye, that would be good.
Yeah, until we get told that rangers can't do medical.
If I get certified, then yeah, I can. Oh, I got training in first aid. So, medical did train me in first aid.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Which asshole said that rangers can't do medical?
See, that's something that doesn't make any sense. So,
wait,
just
and when
any
was this said
citizen...
that rangers can't do medical?
It
Like,
was
we can-
discussed by Sheriff Rabbit.
I was gonna say, we know how to pack wounds and stabilize people till medical shows up.
I find
That's
it funny
our
that
version of medical.
Packing wounds is one thing, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
different. Yeah, that's different, Amelie. What I'm saying is that it doesn't... It's interesting that Rabbit would say that. That severely interests me, that Rabbit would bring that up in discussion
How much
and have a
drama.
point that rangers are not supposed to do medical. Of all
I
people.
think it was more at the request of the medical department.
I mean, by all means, if there's already enough medics, but say, for example, you are lacking in the medical field, there's not enough medics to deal with what is happening in the crossing.
Oh yeah, I mean, we've had civilians step forward and be willing to help. People that are not a part of the medical board or anything like that.
Aye, well that's what I'm saying is like any civilian can pick someone off the road and help them with medical care, especially if, you know, they agree to it. Doesn't make any sense why rangers specifically would be barred from providing medical care. Like, there's no law stopping me from stitching someone up. I just usually do my best to have someone who's qualified do it, unless, you know, there's really no other option, you know? Because I've had training, but I'm no doctor.
In the time that I've been here in the crossing, I have helped medics with their medical treatment. I've run interference with the law. I have gone on patrols with rangers. And maybe once or twice I rode a train. But when it comes to being able to work with the different organizations here in the crossing, I believe in collaboration. Now, obviously, there's a distinction between all the departments. Yes, there is a particular responsibility that each one holds. But if you need help, I think it's good to band together every once in a while.
And I've been trying to make myself available to both medics and law and work as a bridge. Best I can, best of my abilities, do what I can. I felt real shitty the other night whenever I clocked on ranger duty. Woman came in with a big giant scratch on her arm. All I did was clean it up and say, you know what, you need to ring the bell there and get a local doctor to look at that. I can't do anything. And walked out of the room. Feels real shitty.
Yeah, that's the thing. We can't do everything all the time, but we do what we can.
Yep, and there was no doctors on duty either. Because I saw the board right before I clocked off.
Make a lot of sense.
Honestly, you work with what you got. So, I mean, I try to just do as much as I can that I know I'm capable of, and then I'll leave it for whoever it is specialized to do it.
Aye.
If there's anybody around. I just cross my fingers that they ain't distracted by something else.
Shit, I'm even trying to work on a program. I wonder if that'll get shot down too. Work on a program that at least get laws and rangers working together, getting each other to know each other's roles better.
Why would that be shut down?
Shit, I don't know anymore.
Yeah, we've had an interesting 20 minutes, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. I know, he's killing me too. He's so quiet. I don't mean to hold anyone hostage here. Just,
No, I'm actually really enjoying just taking some time and just like leaning on this porch and, you know, enjoying the company, honestly.
It's a nice porch.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It needs more furniture.
Aye, it does, but you know.
There's 2 chairs over there.
No, it needs more. It needs like a bench over here. It needs some more plants. Maybe like an, you know, proper awning coming off the side, block out the sun a little bit more.
I could have, I suppose, there was no room available at that blue house up on the hill on the other side of town.
Be nice
That's
if there
the
was
one
like
that
a
has
like
yeah,
little
the one with the
wall
big, huge
hunk right
porch on it.
here. Maybe like a thing that
Yeah, I
like, you
used to
know,
live
metal
there.
thing shaped like a sun hanging over here. Like, we can really do it like a sign right here.
You
It
wanting to
says
buy
live,
this
laugh,
place,
love,
Corner?
or
A
something like
metal
that.
thing shaped like a sun.
Yeah, yeah, just something like
That's
that.
so oddly specific.
Yep.
And if
yep.
it's middle and the sun's hitting it, it's gonna be really hot. So you're
Yep.
not gonna want to sit on it.
Yeah, just leave it right there, and then like over here,
just
you
for
get
looks?
like one of those like horribly like produced like stained glass things made out of copper, you know, just like hanging off over here, and like, you know, makes weird wind chiming noises as well too.
Is this some fever dream of yours?
What are you talking about? No, it's just that it's exterior design. That's what it is. You ever go to those Chotsky like fucking stalls where they have all this random ass bullshit that you don't really want? And you're just like, you know what? It'll fill up a gap that I got on my wall. And then you buy it, and then you think to yourself, this doesn't go with any of the other decor that I've actually like, you know, kind of put together properly. But you liked it at the time, and you decide you just go ahead and pick it up. And then you get it, and then you realize it doesn't really go anywhere. You're like, fuck it, let's just go ahead and do it. You keep doing that. It's a horrible pattern of like, you know, behavior and such. And then as a result, you just end up with a whole house full of like random bullshit that doesn't really go together.
Sounds like personal experience.
I have a very particular. No, I had a very particular childhood. My mom was like one of
Oh.
those ones that bought random ass shit, and so I just have a very distinct opinion on it.
Okay, all right. I was gonna say, I mean, I've done too much decorating. I mean, I just moved out of a place where I couldn't open the door all the way because it struck the bed. So,
Right.
You know, that was the cottage down at the corner of town. I've got a wee bit more space up here.
That's good. No, yeah, like space is nice because like now you can just fill it up with random shit that you see in tchotchke shops, like, you know, stained glass with copper around it.
Oh, okay.
Tchotchke
All right,
shops.
Painter. I'll keep that in mind.
Did y'all end up going to the Garden of Eden?
No.
They wasn't even open. Well, we went.
Really?
We did,
Oh.
but there was nobody there. It was unopened.
No.
Yes,
That's too bad.
I wanted a burrito.
Maybe that's what we should do with the newspaper people for our little outing. Because
Oh,
then
yeah.
we could write Lydia and have a specific reservation probably.
Are you all hungry? I've got some game meat and thyme here I could get for you. But probably enough for 2 cups of coffee too if people need that.
I'm personally all right, but I'm just saying that when I go to the Garden of Eden, I'm gonna request burritos. Tiny donkeys.
And it'll be our first
Actually,
date when
I
we
could
finally
use
do
some meat.
go.
Your first date. Your first
Our
date.
first date since our first date.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Yeah, Saffron, you remember,
thanks for the
back
raid,
near
Connor.
Valentine's Day when there was the auction?
Oh, I do. I think.
Yeah. Remember when I
didn't go
bought?
to
I
it.
bought this one. I bought him in an auction.
Hello.
I still never got the date that was supposed to go with that.
Oh, that's
I'm
tragic.
terrible.
That's actually
Oh
that's
my
actually so
goodness.
sad. That's Kainer. Really?
What?
Yeah, really? Now you're engaged and you
See,
still have
the
not
thing-
okay. Mm-hmm.
This is the way that I perceive it, right? I think that every day that I spend time with Amelie is a date to me, right? But she doesn't see it that way. She wants like a nice outing with like dinner, music, maybe a clown. I don't know, but she
Clown?
wants like a whole thing. And it's like, sometimes a crossing doesn't offer certain things,
I mean,
Like,
we had a nice date way back in the beginning where we just sat in the park and ate ice cream.
Yes.
That was a good proper date.
See me, I'm not a fan of proper dates. They're usually boring. I prefer to go to an event or something like that.
The Garden of Eden is like an event, though.
I hear date and I think going somewhere to stare into each other's eyes across the table.
My thing is, I want a reason to wear a pretty dress.
That's always nice to have a reason to wear a pretty dress.
I mean, I'm going to wear a pretty dress to go out fishing or hunting. I mean, it's just no point. It's going to get all bloody and messy and muddy.
All right, how about one of these days, not only will I take you to the Garden of Eden, but I'll teach you how to play craps in a very, very fine suit, and you could be in a very nice dress, and we could just sit there and talk about boring statistics. Does that sound like a wonderful time to you?
Yes, it does.
Wow, okay, that's the
Yes, it
weirdest.
does.
Wasn't expecting that answer.
Was
And you know
not
what?
expecting
And you
that.
know what else? You got to do something else you ain't never done for me.
Literally, my mind has way too many things going on right now. You're gonna have to be
He's
very.
never once got me flowers.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I give up. I'm just a disappointment. I'm just a disappointment. Just a disappointment. So I am.
I think if you're
Just
that much of a
disappointment.
disappointment, she wouldn't still be with you. Cool
Uh-huh,
down.
yeah.
gonna say,
All
I
right.
don't
Yeah.
think
Hey,
Yeah.
Connor,
So
you want
many-
a lads' night out?
Do we,
Lads
you
night
want
out.
you want to do like a stag do or like a man date?
He does. He
Yeah,
does
we can
need a
go
bachelor
find
party.
a couple of wild horses, shirtless.
Yep.
Get a
Yep.
few drinks.
Yep. Couldn't drag me away. Yep. Definitely. I'd do it.
What are you thinking about doing the thing that we did with wild horses with Kainer? I think he'd enjoy that.
I don't think I'd be smacked in the face with a boot.
Okay, all right. That's because you didn't
Maybe
dodge
something
when
else.
you should have. Something else? What are you talking about?
Over the head.
I mean, he is gonna need a bachelor party soon, very soon.
Oh, I think Rip just volunteered to plan it.
Kind of sounded that way to me.
That sounded that way to me too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
He doesn't even realize he did.
I think you just volunteered to plan Kainer's bachelor party.
What we doing? Blackjack, drugs.
I mean, he already said shirtless.
Whirly girls.
He
What are
already
we
said,
doing?
He already said shirtless wild horse riding.
Okay, so I'm the whirly girl. All right. Yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
I'll put tassels on my nipples. Fuck it.
What?
Oh, we're gonna do a bar, like a bar crawl.
Bar crawl. I'm all about.
Are you gonna do that while riding?
He's gonna order
the
shots
shirtless
Without,
horses.
with,
and-
yeah,
Where he goes.
when I have tassels on my nipples with my shirt
We're
off.
gonna
yeah.
start fully suited.
Oh,
in
and then
Saint
it's
Denis.
slowly gonna just okay. I
And
see,
move
I'm
to
just gonna-
Rhodes.
And then it's just article of clothing every single place. I get it. All right.
Final
Until
destination
you end up
is
naked in tumbleweed.
Yep, naked and tumbleweed. I feel like that's the title of my biography.
That's
like my
terrible
autobiography.
because-
Naked and tumbleweed.
first place though, because by then you're naked and there's cactus all around and you're really drunk.
And
that's a
the sun
recipe for disaster.
and a sunburn all over everything at that point.
Honestly,
we all know somebody that's willing to lay in cactus.
Why do I have this distinct image of me sitting on a rock in the middle of the desert, buck-ass nude? Like, I don't know why.
I don't know. You're...
But this is...
Just your hat. Just wearing your hat.
There is a particular individual who likes to end conversations with, by the way, who was laying in cactus the one day.
Can you do that one more time for me?
Goodness.
By the way.
Yeah,
it's not like punctuated without any sense enough. When he says by the way at the end of stuff, it doesn't make any sense like when a normal person would say it. I've had to listen to that man too many times. Too many times.
By the way.
Alright, well, you two have fun on that bachelor party thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be soon too. 23rd, 24th, 25th. We haven't picked one of those days yet.
Tomorrow we'll pick a date, and then everyone's gonna get a telegram. Everyone on this porch is getting a telegram. I hope you realize.
Really? Okay. Excellent.
What?
I have so many telegrams.
Well, that's exciting.
Like, personally, I did a count of how many telegrams I have, and it's close around 70 plus that I got a telegram.
70?
Oh, wow.
And I probably got a handful as well.
Who's telegramming you?
Who's what?
Who's telegramming you?
No, they're
No,
people
no.
who's telegramming for the
I'm
wedding.
telegramming for the wedding, yeah.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, we're gonna do like an all-day barbecue thing, so that way, you know, people can come and go when they can.
Yep, no pressure. We're not going to go, oh, you have to be here at X time. No, it's just if you have time between this time and that time for 12 hours, we're literally just going to sit there and just wait for people to show up.
Oh, wow.
Then nobody misses out.
Yep. And at some point, I'm going to take a nap. And then I'm going to wake up and then be all like refreshed. Hello, I got married, you know, like just like that. I am Mr. Ashton now. Pleasure to meet you.
Wait, what?
Is that how that
No.
works? I don't know. Okay.
No, I'm keeping my last name, but I'm adding the hyphen and adding these. Because Amelie Coiner just sounds kind of...
Yeah.
It doesn't have the ring.
Coiner doesn't really go with a lot of things. You know, my dad got real lucky, like marrying Helena Smith. So Helena Coiner doesn't sound bad, you know?
Really? I mean, it's not as bad. I nearly married a Sanchez, and Saffron Sanchez would have just sounded terrible. So it's a good thing I didn't.
I don't think that sounds terrible.
It sounds horrible.
I mean,
it's so bad.
No, I mean, it's...
I have a thing for alliteration.
I hate alliteration in English.
No, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this as nicely as I can. Saffron Sanchez sounds bad in a Scottish accent, okay? If you said it in like a Spanish accent, I bet it sounds real good, and it might even sound like food.
It might sound like food.
If I would have married my ex, I'd have a very, very French name. If I would have taken his. Leger.
Amelie Leger.
Amelie Leger.
Sounds like leisure.
I'm trying to do Saffron Sanchez in a Spanish accent, but it sounds way better if you do it backwards. You know,
Yeah, at least you're not French that says their name wrong.
Her first
Is
name's
it what or what?
Amelie. She was just saying she would have a
We
very
have a
French
French
name.
deputy who says their surname wrong.
Oh no.
Monet.
How do they say it?
I mean, Monette.
Well, the correct pronunciation would be Monet, but
Monet,
he says
yeah.
Monette.
Monette.
What? Why?
Bonjour, je suis Monette.
What? What's that? You are what?
Monette. I am Monette.
Because his
Okay,
name is
I thought you said something else.
M-O-N-E-T.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Bagheera. Yeah,
thought it was
Saffron
a
Riley
wolf.
ain't great either.
It's
There ain't no
collie.
wolves out there. Not
there's
down the sand.
no wolves right here.
I love those dogs. Look at them.
Aye, they're pretty cute.
That house across the
We
way
got an
is like
Australian Shepherd up at the house.
What about the house over there?
it's like covered in dogs sometimes.
Honestly, most of
Covered
Blackwater
in
gets
dogs,
covered in
top
dogs
to bottom.
sometimes.
And they're all different dogs everywhere.
No, those blue tick coon hounds down by the telegram station. Sometimes there's 15 of them.
Right.
There's
out
way
there.
too there's way too many.
Everywhere.
It's fine. I
Yeah,
tell
there's
them
a
to like
lot.
leave sometimes, and it's like, you know, like Coiner, don't get rid of the coonhounds. I'm like, I'm just telling them to go to the edge of town. That's it. It's like just way too many, just right in front of here. What if they all got run down by a bunch of horses trying to like get their
They
telegrams?
do.
It's,
They do.
it's terrible. Where is it in the crossing that they have Dalmatians? I know there's one.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, yeah, I think it
I
is
feel
in
like
Saint
it's-
Denis.
I
In
know
like
I've
one of
seen
the
some- Seen some poodles and roads.
no,
I've-
fuck them. Fucking
Okay,
hate
I'm
poodles.
just saying that I've seen poodles and roads.
Yep. Yep.
Yep, that poodle's got a name too.
What's the name?
Bitch.
Okay.
The other one's asshole. There's two poodles there.
Okay, calm down, Kainer.
The governor's are not. It's the mayor's mansion. So
Oh, it's by the mayor's mansion.
yeah, it was Nora's fucking like dogs. And then she left them there. And then I don't think Aqua Johnson did anything about him when he became mayor. So
Well,
just
he
left
was
him
mayor
there.
for like
He was not
very-
really. He was an
yeah.
honorary mayor. Didn't he mean anything?
I mean, Nora wasn't like real mayor either. She was an honorary mayor as well too. But those are her dogs. So.
Hi.
Oh, I really love poodles. Oh gosh, they're so nice and fluffy. Oh, laddie, oh yeah, I love these poodles. They're so great.
You and Rip are about to have. Okay. You're gonna have a really great bachelor party. That's.
Oh my God, you're losing it, Zap. You're losing it. All right. You just looking at Rip. You just looking at Rip, huh?
I'll be
Okay.
I don't know if I want to do it now.
I've heard him make
Are
those
we- are
same
we-
sounds before, so it's
Like, yeah, genuinely,
like you're
Rip.
the same person, right?
Yeah,
now.
if you and I had a day where it's just us like cavorting, going
Oh my
across the
goodness,
crossing,
you're
and
both
getting.
gonna put on one of those big red coats with the white fluff on it and talk like that.
Hi, laddie. I'm so fluffy.
Oh, I'm the
my
handsomest
goodness.
slug in all of roads. Look at me. Remember when he would do like the slug? Yeah, remember when he would
In
do
my
the
fluffy
handsome
red
slug?
jacket.
Oh no.
With the fluffy rubber.
Oh, look at me, I'm the handsomest slug in all of the land. Oh, look at me, laddie, I'm the handsomest slug. Handsomest slug I've ever. Oh, handsomest slug.
I'm gonna throw up.
Is that what you were doing last time I saw you do that?
What are you talking about?
One day I was walking in Strawberry and I just saw you doing that in front of a group of people. And
Yeah,
I had no
it's-
idea what you were doing.
It's Aqua Johnson. Yeah, it's an Aqua Johnson impression. He would do that all the time. He would do that. I don't know what the context is, but he just kept saying that he was a handsome slug. And so
I've never seen him do that.
and he would just go around roads, just belly aching around the whole damn clay, just rolling around. He had no shirt on, just suspenders, covering up his little nippies, and he'd just go around slugging it up, and we were just all confused.
Oh,
Okay. That pretty much describes every experience with that man ever. It's just being
And I
confused.
didn't have many conversations with him, but that seems about right. I was very confused most of the time that he was present.
I mean, I honestly didn't understand half the things he said. It's just, I understand you, Saffron, but his accent was just really thick. And it was just, he mumbled a lot. And I didn't know what was going on. I struggled most of the time. I go, I tried to repeat back what he said to me and it'd be wrong. And I go, okay, you know what, Johnson, I give up. Like, what were you trying to get at? And it's just, it's very fond memories of him. very fond memories of just never really understanding him completely because he was just so unintelligible. So yeah.
Have you ever met Dugald?
No, I love Dougal. I think he's fine to talk to. It's just he's very he meanders quite a bit.
Understanding him.
It's really entertaining when I'm standing there and he's talking to me, and I've got to translate for other people in the city.
I like him. I like
It's
Dougal.
happened before.
He reminds
The
me of my
question
Uncle
is,
Terry. He just talks real slow though.
Can you do a Monroe impression, Pointer?
Oh.
Can I do it? Basically is my voice, but just with a Scottish accent.
He's gonna do it. Are you gonna do it?
Am I going to do a Scottish accent like Monroe? Yeah, no, I could probably do that. Right, so
That's
I just...
actually fairly close.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Rip does it and it's more Monroe than Monroe is.
Yeah, go on. Do the Monroe. Go on. Go do Logan.
Fairly well.
Oh, God.
Oh, he always makes me say that in that voice.
Wow, that... It's like Logan was here. What the fuck?
Every time I see him, he's always like, can you say fairly well in the voice?
Who?
Monroe.
I think it's Logan.
Yeah, Logan makes her do it. But no, yeah, that was eerily. That was eerie.
Oh, Elon.
Wow.
How are you? Oh my!
Now I wish I knew Monroe so I could get this. How wonderful this is.
Spot
Logan?
on.
Logan, are you back here?
Yeah, it does.
Logan?
It does sound like he's in the
Monroe?
bushes behind him.
Logan? Logan.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Yeah, I can't do when he's around because he gives me paperwork that is cease and desist. And he is a deputy marshal and he could very well take my job.
He's afraid that you're going to do it in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Oh, he stared me down before. He knows full well I want to and when I want to.
Why is it the ones that are higher up always make you talk in that voice sound?
Because they like it. I don't know. Has Ortega ever made you say that?
I don't think so, but I've had Holloway throw money at my feet to speak that way.
Okay.
No, he's always like, "Oh, you're selling peach cobbler. You got to do the voice."
Wait, they asked you to do the voice?
Yeah, because he wants some peach cobbler, hot, bubbly, delicious peach cobbler.
I just had to leave, I guess.
He'll be in his bunk.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna go
there and
chop
chop
some
some
wood.
wood.
He's gonna-
Is he gonna be okay?
Hey, he's fine.
Okay.
Are you alright, Rip?
Yeah, I just chopped up a few logs.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, rip.
What?
Oh, uh-oh.
What's that going on down there?
Oh.
Shirtless people riding through town. Is that one being chased?
I wonder what that was about.
It almost looked like Bolton was chasing that shirtless man through town. I'm not quite sure. I think they saw it in front of the sheriff's office.
Fucking chaos. Love Blackwater.
Me too.
Oh, there's a booty cube. Don't care about it. Never mind.
What?
Booty cube.
Is that what you call a crate on the back of a horse?
Yep, it's a booty cube.
Yes.
Because you put the cube on the booty,
Mhm.
and it's a
Yes.
booty
Okay.
cube.
Nope,
I
yeah,
didn't
I
come
got
up
it.
with this name. I didn't come up with this name, okay? I want to make it known that it was a collaboration of Flood and me, okay? That came up with Booty Cube, okay?
I mean, you're still involved, but yeah, okay.
It wasn't all me, okay?
Okay.
I cannot take full credit for this, but Booty Cube, yes. But when you have a lantern and a Booty Cube, you are extremely lawful. That is the pattern.
Yep, it's true.
Aye, but I would like to remind you that people like Summers Gang like to ride around with crates on the back of their horses. Lovely
I'm sorry,
fellas.
what are they called?
Do they just?
I'm not
do it to
calling.
make themselves
I'm
invisible?
not calling it that, Kainer.
Okay.
You're not calling it what?
I'm calling them crates
Because
because that's what they are.
No, because it makes it sound so much more easy to digest when you say Gavin Summers and his crew ride around with booty cubes on the horses. It makes it better.
So what
Like,
I'm
I
hearing
don't-
is that should be in an article in the paper.
Yeah.
That's for Kainer to write. I won't write that one.
I will write that one. I'll put the title simply as Booty Cube. It'll be my only informational I ever write. It'll be something where it's like, have you ever indulged in the actual magic of booty cubes? Need 8 more pocket slots that you may need for your inventory? By all means, purchase for $50 at your local freight vendor.
And
a
you're
booty
never
cube.
gonna use the word crate. You're just gonna
I'm gonna call them booty cubes. Yeah, booty cubes. Whole time.
But then they're gonna go to the lady and then ask for a booty cube, and
No,
then
no,
she's
no.
gonna be like, "What?"
I have at the very end, I'll go $50 for a crate, you know, and that's it. It would just literally say it in like, you know, the least amount of words, but then it's like, you know, booty cubes.
Want
And
to
I'll
want
be
to
like-
want to signify that you're lawful to the entire rest of the crossing. Just put one on your horse along with a lantern.
No one will think you're up to no good. Take, for example,
very
Gavin
true.
Summers, who's known to have booty cubes and lanterns on his horses. Are you lawful? Probably. In the Gavin Summers gang? Probably. Booty cubes. Get to know your fellow crossener.
And that defeats the purpose. It's the two sides of the spectrum.
I mean, yeah, it's just all they have to do is like lock and see somebody with a lantern and a booty cube on and just go, Summers gang or Normie? I don't know. One or the other. Oh,
I
they got a
think
mask
someone's
on.
looking for
Probably
me,
Summers
actually.
gang.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna write some slam poetry about booty cubes.
Wearing a mask and having a booty cube is like an oxymoron almost.
It feels that way, doesn't it?
No, it just sounds like a straight moron.
You didn't like my my shady humor. When
No, I did.
you said I love
It
and
hurts.
hate doesn't equal.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurt. It was painful. Did I read this to you, Amelie? Like, did you hear this rip?
Which one?
I once heard a story about a man who walked into a magic forest and tried to cut down a talking tree. Naturally, it complained. "You can't cut me down," it protested. "I'm a talking tree." The man simply sank his axe into the bark, sneering, "You may be a talking tree, but now I'll make sure your dialogue."
Oh my God.
Now, let me remind you of a critical piece of advice. I'm sorry and I apologize mean the same thing unless you're at a funeral.
Rip can't handle these sorts of things these days. He'll be alright, I think.
You're very sensitive, Rip.
He's
sensitive.
You just seem upset by a lot of things
Very quickly.
very quickly.
And the reaction is very visceral, you know?
It's
Like your
alright.
body language
Oh,
is saying a
Claire.
lot of things. What?
We all have, you know.
I had to go and take number 16 out,
Oh, okay.
but I didn't put anything in to replace it. So
Okay. Oh,
Sorry.
give me- Nope, it's fine. Okay, let me.
Did you take Flood his book?
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
No worries. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me. Fuck. Okay. What is that? Wait, hold on a second. Oh, this was a draft that recently got reviewed. Okay. What is this? A gruesome family affair unfolded in Rhodes this week as troubled parents. Edna. Oh, god damn it.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure what
fuck's
that's about.
sake. Okay. No, I know this one. I know this. We just heard the story from Flood about this one. Edna and Phineas abducted and tortured two unsuspecting travelers. According to the report, yeah, no, we heard about this one. Okay. Yeah,
I'm working on another one about the idiots who took the boat off the waterfall, Manteca Falls, last night.
What? Who did? What the fuck? Why would anyone do that?
I literally warned them not to. He said, no, I've done my research. I can go straight, not to the left or the right, but just straight. And then...
Are they dead?
I'm not sure. Rip, did you ever find Clyde, the one who went off the waterfall? You didn't even find him down there. I know. His friend who was knocked out
Still
before...
just laying on the ground down there.
Right. His friend who was knocked out before going down there, he made it. I found him on top of the boat at the bottom of the falls, and doctor said that he should make it. But I said, all right, well, I've told you, you can't do that. You will die. Now I'm just going to follow you, and I'll write about your stupidity in the paper. He goes, oh, I'm going to be famous. I said, no, I'm not going to put your name in there because we don't, glorify suicidal folks.
Statues. No, you're right. We don't.
I haven't finished that one anyways, but I'm writing about it, but I'm not putting any names in it.
Okay. Yeah, it's one off. The sightseeing is in there. Still, it's fine. Oh, you know what? We'll just leave until Friday. It's fine. River City Co-Sound. Did I put that in there? The River City Co-Sound? No, wait, no, because I saw that it wasn't a. Okay.
I had to make that as palatable as I could.
Palatable? What was wrong with it?
Oh, yeah, radar.
Well,
yeah,
he's
no.
so yeah, he's selling fishing licenses for a specific location on the Dakota River, and it's not like a requirement or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. I had to figure out how to word it delicately.
Hope he understands that he can't make people.
He does. He made that very clear when he spoke to me.
Ah, okay.
He is, yep. But I guess he's had some discussions with Law about what he means.
Oh,
when
I
he
had a
says the
lovely
words that he
conversation
says.
with him earlier.
Did you?
You sound very exasperated. Rib.
Yeah,
I was about to push you down the stairs.
He helped me with something that I was looking to research, and so I offered to do him an advertisement for free before I knew what he does. So, whoops.
He was outwardly boasting about shooting the men in a saloon.
What?
Wait, what?
Pull it.
Pull it?
Yeah, well, he was apparently boasting about shooting a man in a saloon. Do we want that kind of person being supported by the paper?
Not really, no.
Yeah. Like Captain Lockhart.
Who's that?
So
Yeah.
Captain Lockhart
we don't
is
want
a
him.
pirate. A buccaneer, excuse me. Yes. Who is trying to raise money to repair his ship, which he says is currently docked in Sanctony. So I was spending time with him and Lyle Lancaster one day. We went out to shoot at the tree and things. And then he got very drunk on rum, held both of us up behind the new bank, the one they're building down there near that campfire, and knocked me on the ground, knocked him on the ground, tied us both up. He did take my binoculars and then ran away and got on a boat and headed for the middle of the lake. He's an insane person.
He's running around with what's his face that was blowing lanterns up in Strawberry the other day.
I found someone laying at the water's edge in the water, tied up, needing help.
What?
And he said that he'd been attacked by Lockhart.
Yep. That was Henderson the other day, Amelie, who was doing.
Yeah, I've
Captain
seen those
Henderson.
two. I've seen Henderson and him together.
Huh.
I think Rip pulled me
Not
in to
surprised.
patch one of them up or stabilize them that one night.
So they're co-pirates?
Co-pirates?
Yep.
God damn it, Elsie.
What?
Fuck's sake.
I don't know why that's so funny, but it's so funny.
They're co-pirates. What?
Some bitch.
Co-pilot?
The co-pirates. Okay, yeah.
Co-pirate?
I mean, they are.
I think that's just,
That's what it sounds like.
You're right. You are not wrong at all. That's not why I'm laughing. I don't know why I'm laughing. Just the way it flows together.
It does
Yeah,
feel kinda messy.
it's not a lot happening right now. Sorry, guys. It's not more exciting. I feel bad.
Now, I'm flattered that my articles are in the paper, but do you want 4 sightseeing articles at the same time?
I'm trying to figure out arrangement right now. So
I
just,
see. Okay.
just bear with me right now. No, it's not
Sorry,
what
I didn't realize.
You told me to pull, so I pulled, and so not only that, I'm trying to fix things. So.
Oh, I was gonna say it could. I mean,
I should have
that
made
was
better
that,
notes.
You know, more James Kelly being an idiot.
I'm trying. Yeah, well, I'm trying to be delegatory because like it's nice to piece it out like from now until Friday. Okay, so yeah, I'm just trying to piece it all out. There's a lot of drafts right now, so I'm hoping people finish those. So
I was gonna say I can try and finish something now. Let me look at what.
no, it's fine. I'm gonna put Shady Yuma in there right now. So. Because the Bizarre Blackwater Bustle and Play Stupid Games, it's too much coverage, so I'm trying to just break it up a little bit.
Aye.
And then the other one's Daddy Issues, but I want to get that cleared. I'm not gonna put that as reviewed just yet because I need I want to clear that with a sheriff first because that didn't sit right with me right now. So, all right, that. And there's already a DeVoe nose already in the paper, so I can't put that in there. Okay, I think as it stands right now, it's okay. Like, let me see.
I'm fine with Bizarre Blackwater Bustle being thrown out. I don't care that much.
Why? Is it older or?
No, it's just it was a much more minor situation than the Play Stupid Games. That's all. I just both happened the same day, and I witnessed both.
We could piece it out, like one Friday, one Sunday, and then just coverage, and then after that, so that way he ain't fresh in the idea of like wanting to deal with us and whatnot. We cut him off, and then do the same thing that we did with Wallaby Kid. Long time ago.
In a town called Kickapoo.
What?
Nothing.
Who kicked my poo?
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Very
Okay.
confused.
What? Huh? I'm confused too.
It's a town back east.
I ain't never been out east. Farthest east that I've ever been was.
Never been to New Jersey?
No, I ain't never seen I ain't never seen any ocean. How's that?
All right, you know what? When we go back east to visit my family, baby, we are not going to Jersey. I'm sorry if you're from there, Rip.
Edith says it's lovely.
It's fine.
I'm
You
from
sound so
PA,
pained.
so you do sound pained.
It's not like I was born and raised in Patterson, New Jersey.
In where?
In Patterson.
Oh. I mean, it's okay. We grew up as neighbors. Just could wear a ride out of Pittsburgh.
All right, I'm gonna let this fly where it is right now. That's fine. We're just gonna let it fly for now, unless you're doing something right now, Abigail.
Nope, I was just looking. I don't think I should touch it while you're touching it.
Yeah, no, honestly, like we'll just let it fly for now, and then Friday edition will fix some things, cause then
I'll
it'll
fix
be.
it Friday.
Are you sure you're able-bodied enough to do it?
I mean, I'm still planning to go to Siska Friday, so yes. My legs still work fine. My head still works fine.
All right. Well, as long as we have two law along with you, that's fine. You know, just because it's you, Caleb. Who else?
Caleb, Constance.
Okay.
Me, Caleb, and Constance have all confirmed we can all go. I still need to confirm with Cash whether or not he can go. He said he wanted to, so we'll have to see. We try to make it a time that he can. And if he wants to bring another law, then he can.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can ask him to.
There's just
select
a
somebody.
lot of people there. That's all I'm saying. There's a lot of people there.
Sure, if he feels more comfortable with 2 law, then we'll bring 2 law.
All right.
Well, I am feeling pretty tired, so I'm probably going to walk back down. Elsie, do you want to walk with me?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay. One more night in the tent, and I think I can go home tomorrow. It was really nice talking to all of you.
Yeah, of course.
Glad to see you're up and better there, Abigail.
Thank you. I am too. Bye, y'all. You sleep well.
Bye, babe.
Speedy recovery.
Have a good night.
What, Rip?
What?
What, Rip?
What?
A look on your face.
What look?
That look. That look. You know what I'm saying, Saffron? Yes. Look, you see that? Yeah.
What look?
You got a look.
I just started breeding.
I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to say. What?
Explain yourself, Rip.
Yeah.
Explain yourself.
Explain.
What's going through your head? Get it all out.
And if it's just wind, that's fine too. Just explain the wind.
Does it whistle?
Yeah.
I feel like there's a bunch of sheep all snuggled up together.
What, in your head?
In your head?
In my head, yeah.
That must be like that senior deputy artist that, you know, I saw McGregor get. So you might be getting that now. It's worrisome. You gotta be careful. You lose touch with reality. You're not sure where you are most of the time. You're surprised that you have a nose on your face.
Huh.
I mean, I don't think I've gotten to that stage yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
If you say
wow.
so.
All right.
But-
yeah.
well,
Oh, it was, the
If you say
doubt
so.
that was. Yep.
What does that mean?
I think, you know, it's probably just you've got that insomnia that you've been dealing with too, so that's probably just compounding things, that's all.
I mean, do you know where you are right now, Rip?
On the outskirts of Blackwater?
Do you know what the date is?
I know what day it is.
Technically the 8th?
Yep, technically the 8th.
Feels like the 7th to me, but alright.
Same,
Technically
same.
the 8th.
I mean, New York time.
I know what you mean.
What color shirt am I wearing?
White.
I can talk to another deputy so I don't have to make you work. But I do need to report stupid 2 snakes.
Yeah, fucking stupid two snakes.
He did try and murder me before. And that's why he brought that up.
Yeah.
Because I reported him trying to sell me SCSD guns to the deputies, and so he tried to kill me for it. So that's why he asked if I went to buy an SCSD gun right there.
Mm-hmm. I'm a hand on my gun just in case.
You're what? Oh, so did I. I was ready to start fanning. I was ready to shoot Aurora when she came up here too.
Yep, had my hand on my gun for that one too. Yep.
Though I did laugh my ass off when she ran into that post.
That was.
They went flying.
Like I'm running right up here. I think that they got distracted by the fact that we were all here and they all just ran.
Well, she was Zip.
Uh-huh. She came up here and then started, going on about how she's actually a good person despite the things that she's been doing.
Debatable. Losing, debatable. Contradictory, debatable.
Mm-hmm.
Needless, debatable.
Did Crispin ever put up an article about that whole the gem train that was robbed?
The gem train that was
I
robbed.
think it was called a Big L Out for Dead End Kids or something like that. It had a really weird title on it.
Pretty sure it went up, yeah. But because we're rotating stories so quickly, it was probably there and then gone again. So most of the time now that we have these particular editions, you got to see stories, new stories, sit there for about 5 to 6 days and then they're gone. So we're rotating very, very quickly now, Rip. It's something where with the paper, we're getting a lot of stuff written and we got to feature it all in proper timing. So was it there? Yeah, it probably was. Now it's something where it's like a story's not going to sit there for a month.
It was up there for a while. I think it was up there for a while. But I think people are still used to stuff sitting there for a long time rather than being cleared out sort of as they should with relevant news.
Yeah, I'm sorry if you end up having Chrissy try and hunt you down, Corner.
She ain't gonna bother me.
Oh, he said she
was
came up
very
report,
upset that
to
the
report a crime, right?
Yeah.
And it was because the James Kelly Crybaby article wasn't there anymore. They thought there was a crime. It was up for. Did she say it was just up for a few hours or something like that?
No, it wasn't up for a few hours. It was up for 3 days.
I know it was.
She said it was up for a few hours, and then they had the newspaper like reprinted or recalled.
Yeah, we had the Wednesday edition come in, so no, she's fine.
It's funny.
She wanted to buy a fair few copies and cut the article out and stick it up in telegrams, and
she should have. That would have been great for us. I would love to get paid money.
Well, I may have insinuated that
asked,
she could
I'll
just
give her
reach
a
out
copy.
Mm-hmm.
to you and get a copy.
If she wants a copy, we have archives, and I can go ahead and give her a copy.
Aye.
Yeah, she needs to wake up. I don't like this.
What? Amelie?
Chrissy.
Oh, Chrissy.
Yeah, Chrissy. Yeah.
Because now I'm awake.
That's okay. I was just
I've
confused
been
by what
awake
he
the
was
entire
meaning. I was
time.
confused by what he was meaning on something.
Gotta wake up. Yeah, I can give her that copy if she wanted to.
I don't like this.
What?
I feel like I just
If you can't add to it, don't. if you can't add to it, don't.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Me too.
I feel like these two are communicating on a different level than everyone else, and I'm
Mhm.
not quite
Yeah.
sure why or
Yeah.
how it's happening.
Yeah.
Yep. Same.
I mean, I still remember y'all in the damn animal outfits.
Oh.
You know, we was talking about making new outfits tonight.
Oh, not like that. I hope, please, no.
Yeah, like
No,
that
we was
because we're
just
gonna
gonna-
go for hunting.
Yeah, we'll just have ones where we'd have like moose heads, you know,
I
because we're
just
gonna go
won't
hunt
talk
the
to you.
gigamoose.
Moose heads.
Yeah, we're gonna put moose heads on and we're gonna hunt the gigamoose.
Okay.
Have
It's
you
a
not
big-
heard? Yeah, have you not heard the tale of the gigamoose?
No,
It's a
I've not.
big, giant moose.
Yeah.
Biggest moose of all the mooses.
I'm actually going to be writing a children's book about the gigamoose. It's a children's horror novel.
Wait, hold on. What?
So you're saying that, and all I can think of, I have this image in my head of Gavin Summers wearing a moose head and glasses, and I don't know why.
Yeah,
But that's fuck.
it's a children's horror novel called The Gigamoose.
Mm-hmm.
I've been working on it. I promise. I am writing this book, and I'm gonna have
Children's
Abigail
horror.
reproduce it. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think
it's gonna have a rhyming scheme and everything on it. It's gonna be
Okay.
absolutely horrifying.
Baby, I'm gonna tell you this right now.
What?
When we have babies, you ain't allowed to read them any kind of goddamn bedtime stories. You're gonna give our children nightmares.
Do you know what the best way to motivate a child to go to bed and pull those covers over their head is fear?
No,
that's
that's not correct. They're going to be waking you up in the
Here
middle of the
comes
night.
Daddy to come and read you a bedtime
no.
story. No, Daddy, no.
No, they're gonna be coming in. Mom, Dad, there's something under my bed. There's something in the closet. There's something outside the window.
Yeah,
You're
it's
not
your
gonna get
daddy.
any sleep.
It's your daddy with a goddamn book he wrote.
Just roll over. It's like, yep, talk to your daddy.
That's-
Don't bother me.
And
You
that's
know,
his
they'll
problem.
get to
Daddy
the age of
wears
like
the-
12, 13 years there, dressed up as a fox outside the house.
Uh-huh.
And they'll just walk in
when
like,
I was very
he's
little.
dressed up as a fox again.
When I was little, my parents visited where I was living with my grandparents, and my father told me a creepy story about miners in caves, and they had a certain whistle, like that.
Right.
And he told us this. He told me the story about them, and you know how that's the side of the miners coming, and then I was in bed and I heard the whistling coming closer and closer out the window, and I shouted down the hole. I said, "Dad, you know there's something out there," and he yelled at me from down the hole to go to sleep. I didn't realize he'd gone out the window and was under mine doing that. But it scared me very badly.
Wow, your
terrible.
dad and me would get along quite fine.
Her dad would be whistling, you'd be there making fox sounds, crying like a
Yeah,
baby.
fox noises.
Is that what the fox says?
Yeah, that's what they sound like a baby. You ever heard them? Like in the wilds? They sound like a fucking angry baby. That's why I love them.
Mm-hmm.
They make weird baby noise. My tits hurt.
What?
Oh, what? Okay.
I was
I mean,
about
every
to say, why do I get the impression you're going to be able to make the sound of a possum? But okay.
Did I just go the full length and breadth? Just
I
punctuate a statement? Is that what I did?
I don't even know who you are.
You saw me in the track so hard. There's no train anymore.
Okay, I think we've been standing on this porch for too long.
Absolute destruction. Absolute destruction.
Are you two still engaged after that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to know why his nipples hurt. It's not my doing.
Because he heard a fox, did you? Rip's run away. I need to go make a report, but you know, you change the porch as much as you want.
Yep.
Have a good night, Saffron. Good job.
Oh. Do you want to take my report, or should I find another deputy?
It's
not really like something with charges, but I want it on file.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go chop some wood, and this goes on much longer. You alright?
Sorry, I'm just making sure my pen's ready.
Let me know when you're ready.
Howdy.
Oh my goodness. Alright, O'Neill, thank you so much for the
Oh,
2
okay,
gifted
right.
subs. Sorry, did you say you're ready?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm standing on the porch up there when Tommy Two Snakes came riding up with 4 or so people. 3 other people. I think Scout was with him. But they started chatting to us, and he recognized me there and started talking, and someone mentioned that I was no longer a deputy, and he started going, oh, well, I hope you stay safe out there and stuff, and you know, now that you're not a lawman and so you're not with a badge, and you're gonna keep following the law and acting like that's ridiculous, and then just making, you know, veiled threats.
Repeat what I said, sorry.
He was making veiled threats, like talking about how he hopes I stay safe out there now that I don't have a badge. And then at the end of all that, because at the end of that, he said, "Would you like to buy an SCSD revolver from me?" Something along that.
All right.
Which, I doubt. I mean, he probably does have SCSD weapons, but that's not why I'm reporting this. It's because that is the reason why he threw me off the bridge, of Buckus Bridge, almost a year ago. Was because I reported him trying to sell me a CSD rifle. So he's making veiled threats. He knows that it's not attempted murder against a law enforcement officer if he tries to kill me again.
And just to clarify, it was a year ago that you reported he was selling SCSD weapons?
Probably. I mean, I didn't kind of exactly when it was, but that was the reason
No,
that
but that was the reason.
That was the reason he threw me off the bridge. He hunted me over the course of a week or two. Obviously, blatantly, sort of like Summers, you know? Where everyone knew what he was doing except for I don't think he was wanted at any point in it. So, of course, there was nothing that they could do for stalking and harassment, which the charges are nothing. And they shut down Bloodmouth and High Row, grabbed me and took me to Bacchus Bridge and threw me off. Yeah, I figured it was like October. It was almost a year ago. So it probably was a year ago that I reported him. Or over a year ago. Because I think it was like a month after. All the paperwork regarding what happened back then has been lost to fires. You won't find anything in the archives.
Gotcha.
I know, because I looked, because I wanted to check and see whether or not fake Murdoch had been charged with trying to kill me or not. And who knows?
Do you recall who made the comments about you and not being a deputy?
Oh, it was someone. They didn't make a comment. They came up and they said, you know, something like, well, what would a group of lawmen be doing out here? Apparently, because I was standing there, they assumed that all 5 or 6 of us standing on the porch were lawmen. He started going, what would be a whole group of lawmen be doing standing right here? Wasn't there just a bank robbery in town? And then someone said, we're not law. And he goes, not even Saffron right there? And she said, no. And that's when he went, oh, no. He latched onto that very quickly. I don't think so much if it's like a direct, you know, he's coming after me thing, but he might. I mean, he got someone to steal my journal from me, and he had it, didn't he?
That was who Rabbit got the journal from.
Aye. It's just one of those people who keeps trying to murder people or murdering people and going to Siska and coming right back out and doing the same thing. Man, I might need to go heat up more pierogies. Hungry.
Alright. I have a small little right up here.
Aye.
I'll get that added. I'll add a note. He potentially may be charged with harassment, stalking.
No, because if you do that, if you do that, that will give him ammunition and a reason to come after me. You understand that?
I'm gonna put a note. That's
Okay, all right.
what I was saying is put the charge
Aye, but if he
and put
does
a note.
anything else, then absolutely.
Yeah. That's why I'm putting down the charges that I think would be applicable.
And if he does try and kill me, you might be able to prove first degree. Okay, Ian, calm down. I don't understand the Chrissy wake up part. You confused so much. Why are you so confusing? Wait, you're here now? Did you just go to sleep on Saffron's porch? Is that what you did? You just went to sleep on Saffron's porch? Weirdo. Okay. That was bizarre. I invited Abigail up there, and then suddenly we just had like all the criminals in the crossing stop by, and yeah, it was ridiculous. At least Summer Gang didn't come by to say hello. It's a song. Oh. Weird. Something from Stranger Things?
Okay.
No, not
So the list of total charges.
Quit trying to make Moose got a
that you
thing.
could be looking at harassment, stalking, weapons trafficking, possession of government property, and criminal threats. And then considering the history, if something were to happen, it would be attempted murder in the first degree.
It's not a thing, Planet. Quit trying to make it a thing. So, Ian, I don't know if you watched any of my VOD from when I got attacked by the Summers gang, but they all went through Butcher's Creek and got, murdered by Butcher's Creek. And so Summers went into town to go get medical supplies. And he put on like this stupid moose suit. And I'm pretending to not really understand what I saw, because it's so stupid.
Alright.
No,
I'll get this all
Kryptonic.
finished up here in a minute.
Don't encourage him.
Sorry, my brain is giving up on me.
It's alright. You had to talk. You had to listen to Kiner speak for that long. Don't really blame you. He gets in these moods and everyone's minds turn to jelly.
It's the fucking fox.
No. I know. No. Let's just try and pretend that it's, you know, something that didn't happen.
But he does it with such, like...
Conviction.
And he
So
just
seriously?
gives...
Have fun planning that bachelor party, by the way.
Oh, it's easy for guys.
Okay.
Get a few drinks, go to a poker table.
Alright. Alright, well I think
Yeah, I don't want to hear it. I've heard plenty of horror stories of how, you know, the bride and bridesmaids and everyone, they all getting their hair done and then going out and they have drinks and then it's just, oh my god, I spilled wine on my dress, and things like that.
Okay.
For the guys, it's like, you just spilled a beer on me, yeah, I'll buy you a new one.
I'd probably, if I was doing it, I'd probably take all the lasses climbing a mountain or something like that. It could be fun. Bear hunting. Something. Alright, I think I'm gonna go off to watch. What?
Climbing a mountain in dresses.
No. Why would we be wearing dresses for that?
Yeah, just a silly thing. If all the men are dressed up in suits and whatnot.
Why would you go? Oh, never mind. Alright.
They're not supposed to be. It's supposed to be fun, like random silliness.
Uh-huh.
What?
I've never been to one, so I wouldn't know.
Well, as I said, I've only heard horror stories.
Right. No, I'm just saying as I'm tired and I think I'm gonna turn in for the night. I'm gonna check my telegrams and then go up to a new place.
Yeah, you get to watch all the moonshiners riding by and bank robbers riding by.
The bank robbers, I think they went out that way. Because we didn't see them go by. Night.
Good night.
And that door looks open to me. You might want to check it.
Howdy. Oh, I did want to do something. We were due. I'm gonna go to the tavern.
Okay. I have a weird question for you.
Those would get my stream muted, Ian. Wouldn't they? Yeah. All my horses here. Just missing Calixto. Trapped. I found one crate that I can use my storage here. under the porch. I know that Journey remix. It's so great. Oh, I can't wait until we can do the lean on the railing without smoking. All right, well, let's see who is streaming. I want to raid. Let's a raid at Zeus Lair. Robbie Gold. Why not? Oh, I've never even followed him. Yeah, probably a good idea to say hi. Legendary outlaw Robbie Gold. Hey, Connor. All right, guys. Good night. Expect to see you tomorrow night. Most likely. We'll see. Sending you off. Thanks for hanging out.